If you want to catch one of these two streams, yes, I'm doing the same early recording for two videos. Sue me. Redhurst is Tuesday night at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And Fallout Equestria is 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Wednesday nights. That's 2100 Eastern Standard Time on Tuesday and Wednesday. Come on out. We appreciate it. Link in the description. And these skills aren't maxed out for me yet by any stretch of the imagination. Lucky A. Increase the ship's evasion by 6 and decrease damage taken by from torpedoes by your main fleet by 9%. This is at level 4. In addition, every 20 seconds, this has a up to 65% chance to fire an additional barrage from the Alabama without needing any resources at all. The damage of this barrage is based on the skill level plus Alabama's firepower.
Wow.
Other skill, getting all fired up. Every time the whole fleet, this ship is in, defeats an enemy fleet during a sortie, increase this ship's firepower by 3%. After defeating 5 fleets during a single sortie, the entire main fleet reduces its damage taken by 10%. During combat, every time this ship specifically sinks an enemy ship, increase its firepower. This effect can stack up to 7 times.
7 times?
Yeah!
That's insane!
What game?
Alabama is the first battleship in game to be able to achieve 1,000 firepower in a single at any time.
For Dazzlinger's question, it's Azure Lane, right?
Yeah. Alabama is the first ship to be able to get up to 1,000 firepower.
Yeah.
You don't need Monarch, you just need Alabama. You'll be fine. Trust me, you'll be fine.
But,
Even if art is catching. It's like, what the hell is this? This is sorcery.
but no, I've got Elwyn, Alabama, and Birmingham.
Well, you don't have Baltimore then, do you?
So I don't have both.
I'm sorry.
Meh.
Oh, Baltimore switches all of its ammo to armor-piercing ammo that does not get damage reduction from firing at light armor targets. In addition, if she has carriers, she gets an AA boost, and all the carriers get a aviation boost. If she doesn't have carriers, she gets a firepower boost, and every ship in the fleet gets an evasion boost. The fuck is this shit? What kind of crack is this?
Oh, by the way, V,
Yes.
I'm currently being bitched out on Facebook. I'm happy. Oh,
by
the way, V.
Don't care about Facebook, honestly. I mean, Discord basically made Facebook and Skype obsolete in the same move because Discord is basically both of them had a baby and called it Discord.
Yep.
Well, except for the fact that family members are still using the FB. Go figure.
Mm.
Well, because, people are slow to move to change. Okay, and Bob is not coming home tonight, so
You don't have to worry about bandwidth?
well,
And
no,
noise.
noise. Bandwidth I don't care about because we have it arranged where we don't stream at the same time.
Okay. But you don't have to worry about getting loud when somebody drops $200 on you?
Don't have to worry about getting loud, don't have to care.
Cool beans.
Alright,
And then Adagio has appeared. How you doing, man?
Let's see. There's Birmingham. I'm alive.
This is a good thing.
Adagio. Guess what I've been having to deal with?
If you're gonna talk about Facebook more, Daz, please don't.
It ain't.
That was literally the social cue for you to not bring that up. Okay, go ahead.
I'm not. I've accidentally, while trimming my mustache today, I ended up getting some in my throat and I've been coughing up.
Oh, I hate when hair gets.
I love you.
Oh, hi.
Hey, it's Imitator.
Hey, it's our newest artist.
Hey. Oh, Imitator's also one of the artists? Cool.
Yeah, I'll show off her artwork if we make stream tip goals tonight.
No, don't do it. No.
Wow. There's just times when she just sounds so similar to a certain Fluttershy.
Godwin Zombie just hit her on the head with a fucking hammer.
It's the Fluttershy person. I remember you. You were
Yes.
at BronyCon.
Yes, I was.
Well, as soon as my replacement talks to her, she's hired for BabsCon if she wants it, because we need a copper chip, and she meets all the requirements, height, voice, and everything.
Ooh.
Yay.
Which means you'll get to be on stage as an actual actor.
Oh no. No.
Don't tell me you're shy.
With a complete custom costume that you get to keep that completely conceals your identity.
Ooh.
You can ask Foxy, like the moment she puts on the wig and the glasses for the past 4 years, couldn't tell who she was.
Last time I was on stage, I was in kindergarten and I threw up.
That's okay. Last time,
That is common.
last time I was on stage, I rolled my ankle, and the time before that, I had to have 17 stitches. You're good.
See?
Trust me.
Fee, stay off stage. It's bad for your health.
So, damn it, woman,
Okay,
stop
look,
running
look,
yourself, kill.
Look. I dropped 16 total projects. Like, they're just gone. Never, and including ones that were a bunch of passion projects that I knew were continuously ongoing but would not actually lead anywhere long term.
Oh.
And I'm down to 43 hours average of work a week from 91 to 108.
I mean, at least you're included in a lot of projects.
Well, I'm trying to help you be included in projects now, little...
No!
Unless you're
Why not?
objecting, I already put your artwork in the book. Like, I already slotted it in and everything because we started editing the second book while I'm finishing writing the last couple chapters for it.
Right.
Surprise!
Surprise!
Also from Bronze in the chat, hashtag danger prone Rena.
Alright, look. I'm not used to having to tell my body, okay, fine, I won't push it. I'm used to being told, no, you're almost there, go faster.
Okay.
Context?
No. There will be no context, Markerlight. You fill in the blank.
That's Nyota's job.
She's just going to let you run wild with your imagination.
Dioda's
Oh
job
my
is to
God.
shove his hoof in my mouth when I talk too much.
Martini, you walked in on the context at one point. You haven't.
No, he had the door.
A small part of my soul just died. I just saw an ad for a Fortnite Nerf gun.
Oh, there's been
Yep, they got a partnership and they've been doing that for the past while.
Yeah, that just killed a little part of my soul.
Well, there's been Fortnite action figures all over the place. Hell, there's more Fortnite action figures in Walmart, any given Walmart, than Transformers.
Which is sad.
You're getting an action figure for yourself.
Pretty much.
Hey, Fiaura.
Yes.
Do you want to see what I'm working on now?
I mean, if you really want to show it off.
I only want to show to you.
Okay.
My art isn't worthy of showing the whole crowd.
Oh, come on.
I completely
Can't be that
disagree.
bad.
pretty bad. Here you go, Fiaura.
I wish you could see what I said in the
I
Road
showed
Talk,
her. No. I showed her.
did
I just took a screenshot and just went here. Here are the characters. Is that an anime protagonist sitting across from anime douchebag number 4?
Hey,
No! It's Rainbow Dash and Applejack.
And okay. But why does Applejack look like a hipster douchebag and Rainbow Dash look like the school bully?
They're supposed to be in high school.
Oh, well, that explains everything.
now the question is, where's Fluttershy?
Oh, Fluttershy is like married to Derpy and everything. It's so cute.
And
here I thought she was going to get married to Discord Q.
Well, in my own fantasy, I hardcore ship Fluttershy and Derpy.
I have so many questions and want none of the answers.
I need booze. I don't have booze.
Neither do I. I almost got ran over twice.
Wow. How did you manage that?
That's impressive.
I had to play traffic cop. There was a big meeting.
I apologize. Haven't switched the sound over yet because I'm slow. Thank you, Kyle.
Well, a basic summary.
That was nice, Kyle.
Wait, did Kyle just interrupt himself?
Yes, he did.
Okay.
I didn't know that was possible.
But basic summary. I had to basically direct traffic for a bunch of corporate bigwigs that were coming in for a meeting. I almost got run over by them twice, and when I went to move a truck, somebody decided it was a good idea to have the wheels turned all the way to the left. And, well, Fords are notorious for just immediately kicking as soon as you put it in reverse.
Yep.
And let's just say there was a Nissan Titan behind me, and I really couldn't do anything. On the plus side, Quick Repair's got a lot of good things to do.
Markerlight, you're supposed to be trying to kill yourself in FOE, not in reality.
I've been trying in FOE and it's failed, and I've not tried in real life, and for some reason I'm more at risk in real life.
I've noticed.
Here's a question from Scorpion and also me. How's your zebra cake supply going?
I have 4, and I had to shove a ceramic-toed boot up my brother's ass because he decided it was a good idea to snack on them.
So what you're telling me is I should go on Target right now, and their minimum order volume is $25, and order $25 of zebra cocks for you to eat.
Oh my gosh.
Seriously, imitator. They are Swiss rolls made from zebra cakes.
What are zebra cakes?
Little Debbie.
The Little Debbie cakes. They're like black and white striped on the outside.
I don't know what those are.
Is Imitator even old enough to be allowed in this?
Yes.
Yes,
Excuse me.
Imitator's old enough. Here.
All I'm going to say is...
That is exactly what they are.
If you want to order them, feel free.
Oh,
And if Imitator wants to draw a Markerlight surrounded by pink zebra dick, that's your own prerogative.
Well, 1, I don't really draw an SFW, and 2, will those zebra cakes be able to be shipped to Japan?
Probably.
Yes.
Okay.
Because you can get them through Amazon, and Amazon has an Amazon Japan site. But yeah, that's an individual cake.
They are delicious.
Plus,
They're bigger than you think they are.
They'll last through shipping to pretty much anywhere.
I mean, Little Debbie, they're pretty well preserved. I like them.
Mm-hmm.
And hence why they get the nickname Zebra Cock.
I had a fun time covering Fiaura's vendor table with them at MLP MSP.
You son of a! What? I didn't know he was the one that covered it, so he just admitted it.
Okay, look what I just found. Oh my
No,
god.
you had guessed. You had just forgotten.
I guessed, but you didn't admit it. God, now I know who did it. Oh, hi Moxie.
In live stream I just posted a picture of an actual zebra rolls.
God damn it, Rolls Royce.
The Neota mobile. Good one, Kyle. Good one.
Wait a second. I don't see a Toyota.
It's a Neota.
Nice.
But it's a Rolls Royce with zebra stripes. But
You know
yes.
how hard it is to scroll through the artwork dump on Road Talk? The amount of crap that's in there.
What?
The artwork dump.
Oh,
There's a lot of stupid shit in there. A lot.
artwork dump? Isn't that where I posted? Oh no, I posted it in ponies. Never mind. Okay.
You know how we fixed that Road Talk art dump, don't you, Hetty? You, me, and Markerlight stopped putting stuff in there.
But
Hey, I only put genuine stuff in there.
and I only put in.
I'm trying to figure out Moon's post.
You mean the one with the albino frog?
So if some stranger offers you dudes an albino frog, say thank you because it's Wednesday. I'm just confused.
Maybe that's the point? To confuse you?
Probably.
Alexa, play Africa by Toto.
No, I will not play that.
A fuck?
Good job!
By the way, if you have Alexa, you have forfeited all rights to privacy.
Yeah, that's why I don't have that.
I have it in my living room.
I have one. But it speaks Japanese.
Yeah, well, Alexia transmits everything to Amazon so their servers can work out when you actually say the activation word, and then they send the signal for it to send the "Okay, I'm listening" noise at you.
So
Okay, I'm always listening.
I actually have a question for the one who's being very quiet, Adagio, up at the top.
Well, there's a reason for that. I've been away for like the past 10 minutes.
That's fair. So Adagio, what should I name my Pride of the South fleet? Should I name it the Song of My People?
Yes.
No, name it the Wincest Fleet because we know that's what's going on.
Yeah, I figured out how to get Alabama's. I've sat here and done the math and checked it. I figured out how to get a ship over 1,000 firepower finally. The Wincest fleet. We know that's what's going on. Probably.
No, there's no probably about it. Look at family trees from down there, and most of them are telephone poles.
I'm not gonna mention my old family tree right now. I'm gonna close my door.
Now I kind of want to mention.
Later for Moxie to come back.
But don't worry, we're not going to open that can of worms straight out of Ark.
What?
No, we're not talking about the Rumjack Circle.
Circle?
Okay, I might leave
That
because
was-
you guys are confusing me with every single thing you say.
Poor imitator.
Welcome to
They're
West.
talking about old server jokes. Ignore it.
Okay, imitator, understand I have been on YouTube for almost 5 years now. We have some old jokes. I understand I'm a smaller channel, but there is just some jokes that go around that are just like, yep, that's still a thing. So the Rumjack joke is from us playing Ark, and there's this guy on the server named Shade. His server name appears as error name not found. But we name not found. There he is. We made a goat based off his goat character from Fallout Equestria, Rumjack. We then proceeded to then Ark gave the update for breeding, breeding animals. And it turns out
Oh, boy.
Rumjack had the best stats. So we used Rumjack the goat as the primary source of most of the breeding in an attempt to purposefully get mutations. Mutations that, I remind you, are from incest.
Yep.
There was a point where Rumjack was kind of screwing daughter number 6 down the tree and had been the father of all previous daughters down that tree.
Wasn't it 19?
I'm not.
I don't think we got out.
We didn't. We got to. What, excuse me, Des. What? No, he birthed a total of 23 children, but we only got 6 deep on the family tree.
Wow.
Well, that was
Glad you guys are interested in incest.
the 23 was after you stopped.
Oh no, we're just terrible people, imitator, and
Yes.
the primary reason we were doing it was because it was making him mad.
It's not incest. It's wincest.
Oh no! See, here's the thing. He was mad. He was pissed off. He stopped being mad and pissed off about it. You just accepted it. It was kind of terrifying.
Damn it, Hetty.
Ugh.
Yeah, we were hiding them all over the server.
Oh, Lord.
But yeah,
Also,
he was on the ARC server when we were going through the trouble of hiding all of his children around the ARC server because he would take them out and kill them.
Didn't you guys dump like 3 of them on my porch?
Yes.
I don't know about that. We left one on your boat, though.
Yeah, my porch. I couldn't get those fuckers off.
You should have stroked harder.
Oh, wow!
I mean, I would, but that'd probably aggro Rumjack.
Well, sorry, Jafundo.
Wow. Damn.
Better luck next time.
Sheepish.
Damn it, that hurt.
Yeah,
Good.
that was awesome.
Damn, Markerlight gonna have some splaining to do to the Chieflepuff.
Nah.
Hey, give it.
No more than
given
the Chifflepuff has to explain to
pick line.
half the phonies in the wasteland at this point.
So in other news, I'm finishing the thing with Barnes & Noble before we do the next printing of the Volume 1 books, so I can make sure that they can go on their shelf this time. And also, someone actually staged a full-on Mordheim medieval melee event.
Oh.
Frying pans included.
Oh, that's gonna be painful for folks.
You mean Mordhap?
Yeah, they're wearing full armor.
So live action Mordhouse with frying pans?
Mordhouse has a frying pan in it.
Ow.
I sense an impending clong.
Yay.
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 It's a yay.
Why are we yaying?
I
don't
know.
know.
Motherfucker.
Okay,
I'm with her.
You know what?
You know what? I'll just give you that one.
You know what? I am okay with this new rendition of Fluttershy.
If Fluttershy wants to run around screaming motherfucker, I'm perfectly okay with it, but here's the deal. She has to walk beside me, and every time that I buy something or spend money, she has to say motherfucker in a different influx based on my purchase.
Oh, that was
God.
an epic. That
Wow.
Okay, I guess.
So you know, I buy a brand new dress, I get a different type of motherfucker. I buy a gun, I get a really scared motherfucker.
You buy parts and pieces for a nuclear reactor.
I'm okay then. Is Moon here yet? No.
Nope, we're just kind of still shitballing.
Is it just me, or is it bad that I immediately go to the please bail me out? Is Moon here yet?
No.
We all know this is part of the summoning ritual for the moon.
Yeah.
Hold on.
3, 6, 9, 12. Okay, there are officially probably more people in here than actually watching the stream, because if I take off mine, then yeah, there are more people in here. Actually, how it is.
Well, yeah, because I'm not watching the stream because of bandwidth.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, we're
I'm
live.
gonna
We're
go
live.
for it.
Imitator, we're live. This is Wednesday night.
I'm going by.
Oh, calm down.
Aww.
Stay with us.
We're not.
Pets
We're not
the
completely-
Adorable decides that I have to get you to talk to Moonhoof just so we can make a character that we're going to throw as an NPC. So I can just include you in book for no reason other than I can.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, I'm talking about you.
Like my own
Yeah.
character?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of an
So-
NPC, so a guest star, basically.
So,
Yes.
V, can we resurrect the weaponized cuteness?
I was kind of thinking that myself. So
So I can just like.
I would find this. I would find this adorable as Cuddles Mark II.
I'm gonna put a hot motherfucker in this fucking whatever the fuck this thing is.
See, you know you're an accomplished voice actor when you can curse in your character's voice. I got to together as a motherfucking piss this shit off!
Oh,
I
fuck
could-
yeah, motherfucker!
I definitely see her voicing a Philly
Wow.
Scout.
Yeah, definitely.
Can we please just have her voice as a Philly Scout, please?
You'd have to talk
No,
about
no.
it, not me.
Have her voice buttered toast.
No, no.
What the fuck?
Coffee stain.
I could see her doing Coffee Stain, but Coffee Stain kind of sounds like an old MILF whose tits never dropped properly.
Oh, so like, Granny Smith, yeah, you are Granny.
Hold on. I specified MILF, not Granny Smith.
Who's
So the
first
Zap
defy
Apple
gravity?
episode version of Granny Smith.
So think like 40 years old, not 80. Or in the case of Granny Smith, think like 30, not 40.
And for reference, buttered toast is basically female Ed with one D from Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
No,
Let's have
buttered
Well-
toast. Buttered toast is the Hulk with the better temper.
No, buttered toast is Ed.
I remember
Yeah.
Ed being the description.
Nah, I
when
see-
He was first in.
No,
Why they're called
okay.
buttered toast?
Okay, yes, that's why they're called Butter Toast. Moon's actual description is single D Ed from Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Turned into a Philly Scout so basically a child that's monstrous size with retard strength. Who is actually genuinely stupid.
And heaven forbid you get in the way whenever she gets into heat.
And then she's gonna grab the Jifflepuff and hug him and squeeze him and love him forever, and you know what? You get the idea.
Oh, fuck that. Martini's dragging that bastard out of here as quickly as possible.
Good luck.
I was
Even
about to say,
Sunrise
the
in
one-
all her armor takes one
Well-
look at buttered toast and goes, I'm gonna buy the distraction.
If I remember correctly, they're currently in the process of legging it.
Well, butter
So,
toast
ladies
is
and
that.
gentlemen, that sound is the sound of what it's like to be in Norfolk at least 2 days a week. That's the sound of thunder and lightning.
Mm.
Hold on, I'll open my door and you can hear the other sound.
Massive amounts of rain.
It's
I
sirens,
wish.
isn't it?
No, it's just the U.S. Navy
Bob's
again.
sunroof.
Can't hear it.
Yeah, can't hear the sunroof, but
Can't hear nothing.
And it scares the kitty cat.
Can't hear anything.
mm.
Oh no, they could. If the people watching the stream can hear it. I know you guys on Discord can't hear it because it doesn't meet Discord's minimum threshold, but I know it exceeds the threshold for OBS.
Okay.
Wow.
By the way, B,
Yes, Daz.
you haven't had anything happen to your house, right? Or Bob's house?
No, why?
We had a vicious line of thunderstorms come through earlier, and
I live in Norfolk, not North Carolina. There's 400 miles between us.
closer to 6.
Okay then.
What?
You having a storm there likely to not affect me in any way, shape, or form.
Hot.
No, I was just making sure that none of your crap got wrecked. We had high winds. I ended up having to go pick trash
did
up.
Imitator just say that storms are hot?
I'm just trying to include myself in the conversation.
That's fine.
You are always included.
Just tell me to shut the hell up.
Confusing fees always fun.
Yes.
Confusing her, making her scream, generally anything.
Screaming? Ooh, can I see?
I don't scream on command on stream. It just happens sometimes when something actually exciting occurs.
Or something goes horribly wrong.
Like when.
So since we're still waiting on Moon, I am going to relax for a second and. What the fuck is this? Is it the screen?
Ooh, that was a good one.
That was a good Thunder Boomer. We picked that up.
Yeah. What the fuck is up with my camera? What did you do to my camera, Sophie?
It's Sophie. Do you really want to know?
Why is it focusing here and not with where my face is? So I lean forward.
I made Applejack so hot.
And it clears. Oh my! I'm going to lean out. I'm so forward. Okay, fine, whatever. So tonight I am also drinking out of this.
Is it that mug?
Mm-hmm.
Best dragon.
Is it the You Degenerates mug?
Get on my level,
So-
degenerates.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Bad dragon is best dragon.
No one knows what that means at all.
So when we're still waiting on Moon, first off, here are the lovely, lovely books that they make. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck my camera's in fucking low. Hold on, let me see if there's like some control panel shit that needs to be fixed. Device manager, because this camera is supposed to be 1080 and it's currently not 1080 clearly. Hang on, let me see webcam properties. Properties. Oh, resolution. Jack that shit up. And now I'm going to zoom it the fuck back out. Everyone sees the pain. There we go. Now we're back in 1080p. Hi, everybody. That fixed the camera. Now I have to go over here and... Yep, I'm going to fix it over here too. Anyway, we have these lovely, lovely things now called books. As many of you may very well know, I've published the volume 1. The next version of this is coming out. Like, I'm working with Barnes & Noble this week to get the printing done. And then it will be in my possession and sometime... Like, I'm calling Barnes & Noble tomorrow on the phone, and we're going to finish working out everything that needs to be done for their store to make sure I can go to their store, sit in their store, and you know, sign books and sell books in their store, and leave some books for them to sell on their store shelves. This version is no longer in print. All of them are sold. It's gone. Who's typing?
It's the little fluff.
So this version is gone. So even on my storefront, that version is being replaced by the new version, which some of you who bought the first editions are going to look at kind of funny and go, why is it slightly cheaper? Because it's actually slightly lower quality. There's a difference between what I'm allowed to do freely, that is to say, what I'm allowed to do on my own website and outside of the books and outside of an official registered bookstore versus what I'm allowed to do in the Barnes & Noble bookstore or in Amazon. So this version's gone. and we're down to the what's the retail version. So basically, the differences are the retail version is. There's two things about the retail version that are slight improvements. One, the actual physical book is about half an inch wider and half an inch longer, because it has to be U.S. trade standard. Second, these 4 pages here are condensed into one single copyright page. But then there's things that are kind of the downgrade part. One, this paint scale picture back here, it's gone. It's not in the book. And this Pip-Buck picture up here is gone. It's not in the book. So 2 less pictures, a couple less spacing sheets, and it turns out that the copy of the book is going to... the improvement is that it has a dust jacket, and it's slightly larger. The text is no larger, but it decreases the number of pages and makes it cheaper to produce. So
these first runs are collector items now.
That was kind of the point. Was once I realized that I wasn't going to be able to put this the first version into the Barnes & Noble store, I was going to make them collector's items for you guys, regardless if the book actually sold well or not. So you'll have the Barnes & Noble version, which will have an ISBN code on the cover with a barcode on the cover that mocks up the back cover. You'll have 2 less prints in it. All the copyright stuff is condensed down to 1 page. And there's actually physically fewer pages because the book is physically bigger for for what's called American trade standard. However, the only upgrade to it is the fact it gets a dust jacket, because Barnes & Noble requires that hardback novels have dust jackets if it's a first printing that goes in the Barnes & Noble store.
Oh, okay.
Prudes, they don't like naked books.
They don't like naked books, yeah. And so it'll be cheaper. Like, physically speaking, it will be cheaper to make, and it will be cheaper produced, and it will kind of, when you compare the two, you'll be able to tell the difference. However, the second book, I'm probably going to do the same thing with. So there'll be a pre-order version, and then there'll be the version that goes in the Barnes & Noble store. And guess what? We started pre-orders for Volume 2.
Sweet.
So we started pre-orders for Volume 2.
No idea.
For you guys, I've got a few orders so far. I do have to have about 40 in order to pay for it, because it's $3,000. Let's see, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've already got 9.
We lost the Shy.
Yeah, we lost the Shy. The Shy was going to duck out. We knew she was going to do that.
Damn.
I've also just criticized Moon that he's not sucking off Adagio. He's eating out Chifundo because he's eating a zebra cake instead of a Swiss roll.
Are you sure he's not just eating out Nyota?
He's there, by the way.
Yes, I see him. So there's the link, guys. If you want the collector's version that's not going to have an ISBN code, that's going to be nicer, and have the extra prints in it for Volume 2 as well, this is your chance. I will be sending out the mass email at the end of the month to everyone who's on the list who pre-ordered a book, the first edition book. For everyone, I have to have the pre-orders in by the end of September so I can send them to the press. Yes, I know there are 6 chapters that are not yet included that haven't been shown yet. That's on purpose. I'm working on finishing those chapters now, and this will be out. Like, I will physically have these books between the 15th and 20th of October.
So I can actually throw money at you for the pre-order for Volume 2.
You can right now, yes.
Well, I have to wait till the beginning of September.
Yeah, but the pre-orders will close on October 1st. We will close pre-orders, and those pre-order copies will go out first. Like, I'm not even having those pre-order copies necessarily come to my house. They're going to be mailed specially, so they will come to me for a day, with packaging already to send them back out. I'm just gonna sign them and send them back out the next day. I've already talked with the print folks to make sure that they send the extra packaging to send them out individually the next day. So all I have to do then is fill in addresses, put them in their bubble wrap envelopes, and sign them.
Hey, am I coming in okay?
Yeah, we're about to switch.
Yeah.
Okay, it won't. Good.
Yeah, we'll be sending those. So they won't even be at my house for 48 hours before the pre-order copies are gone, and we're on to the regular copies that everybody can buy. In the meantime, let's switch over to play the game for the night, shall we? What everybody's actually here for, instead of listening to me ramble about books coming out.
No,
Well,
there's
now
one
there,
more announcement
guys.
to make, Fee.
There is? What's that?
The announcement from earlier today. If we get 100 likes on the video coming out in 3 days, Fiaura will actually submit a application to a Black Library writing contest.
You do understand what that contest actually is and why I think I have no chance, right?
It's the principle of it.
No, Dan Abnett and a couple of the authors have retired, and they need new authors.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I stand a chance against other people who've obviously, probably done better or had better preparation for this. So I'm gonna write something. I already know what I'll write, but I'm only doing it if we get 100 likes on the video that comes out, or suddenly Dead Tree on FimFiction jumps to 400 likes. So you got till the end of the month to either have the video that comes out on Friday with more than 100. By the way, that has to happen literally on Friday. Like from the time I publish it till Saturday morning, it has to have 100. Or for Dead Tree to have 100 likes before the end of the month. Anyway, let's switch over and play a game.
Okay.
I love you too, Kyle. Hi, everybody.
Hey.
Yo.
How you doing, man?
I'm pretty good.
That's good.
How are you doing?
I am dealing with being torn up inside, but I'll live. Sophie's home safe, at least.
Well, that's good. Yes, and that is why I'm not going to go on at length about stuff.
However, for you tonight, it's a special night.
I am close to being old.
No.
What?
No. So there are a bunch of NPCs, one of which you've put an incredible amount of time, effort, and love into, that we're all going to get to see tonight.
You mean Twitty?
Nope.
No, I mean real NPCs.
Oh, fuck you. Your mom's a real NPC.
She is! Actually, if you want to joke even further, you and I played NPCs all weekend at BronyCon.
I know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, we were just vendors.
We were NPCs all weekend.
What are you buying?
What are you selling? Actually, before we hand it over to Twitty, I have a very hilarious story from BronyCon. So, at BronyCon, and I'm dead serious about this, a guy walked up and returned my novel that he purchased, that he ordered one of the pre-order copies and returned it, citing he didn't like the text. I wasn't at the table. Spitfire took the return, no questions asked. The guy hadn't even left the table yet.
Oh, we're missing Shadow.
That's why I'm stalling. The guy hadn't even left the table yet, and the person behind him walked up and said, "Is that the last copy?" "Yeah, we ran out a minute ago. This is the last copy." Done! So,
Wow.
So Sophie flipped through the entire book, made sure there was no damage to it, made sure everything was perfectly fine with it, and said, I mean, it looks exactly fine, and Fiaura already signed it. Do you really want it? Yes. Okay. And so I came back, and Sophie's like,
Yeah, no, I got to watch this happen. The book just disappeared and then reappeared, and it was fucking hilarious.
So I came back for I can't. This was in the time it took me to go to the bathroom and come back. Not even like.
I thought you went to go explore.
No, I just went to take a piss. And the time it took me to take a piss. And I just looked at her and I said, "Run this by me again." So the guy returned it. You took the return, which I don't know that I would have after fucking 7 months since he paid for it, but okay. And somebody behind him immediately purchased it.
Amazing.
Wonderful. But by the way, if you run out of things to use for stalling, just put on this GIF and let it run for a while.
So what you're saying is we should just throw you to the masses. I gotcha.
Yeah, may as well. What's the worst
I said do that months ago.
Anyway, we have a bunch of individual things that are going to happen tonight with various characters. I know where it starts. It starts with Chifundo being pinned in an alley by one buttered toast. But before we get there, we have someone to remind us of what happened 3 weeks ago now to get us started. Slowly turns in the direction of some alien parasite abomination. Go ahead.
But I'm a sleek, pretty black pony now. You hurt my feelings.
We don't know that.
You're a walking emoticon.
Oh no, we met him. We know that.
Anyway,
doesn't mean
the
we
party
like it.
finally got going, and they dragged the lathe all the way back to roof. And when they got there, they found out that not only did they get the lathe there, but the place was better securified. A lot of paperwork to sign. Oh boy, lots of paperwork at the roof. They finally got up there. They still have yet to get the lathe perfectly set up with Big Mac, or Mad Mac. The Russian guy! The one who speaks like a Russian. Anyway, they also discovered that the Philly Scouts who arrived to do some work, recruitment, sales, establishing an outpost, a few other things. And I finally got to see Daddy after all these weeks. I was happy. And now I got to deal with all the friends too, because they're here too, along with Daddy. And well, my friend Buttered Toast got a hold of the idea that the pink striped one was here, and she really, really, really likes the pink one. She likes Chifundo a lot. She likes to give him lots of hugs. She's been learning how to tone down the power of those hugs, though, because she used to do, the ability to crush a car with her hooves, but now she's calmed it down a little bit. And I'm just so happy to see Daddy. I'm all choked up. Take it away, Moon.
You're an absolute ridiculous cheeseball, and I'm glad that you do these.
Thank you.
Too late to apply a bomb.
You leave Twitty alone. She's a valuable member of the Philly Scouts.
Good point. Hey, Scopolamina, you do it.
By the way, Philly Scouts don't cry, except for in situations where they stub their hooves and somebody knocks over their drugs. But other than that, we don't cry.
Yeah, no, your sponsor shakes you down and tells you to be strong.
Well,
Why?
it's an emotionally overwhelming time for me.
Here,
Why?
so we're going to just set that off to the side.
Well, we stopped last time with Butter Toast not able to get at Chifundo, but Chifundo not able to get out of the
I
alleyway.
realized that window is actually here now, though. This is a rare treat for me half the time.
I'm sorry.
Hey, I'm just taking the piss, mate. Chill.
Yeah. No. This is much more enjoyable. We get to prolong the suffering.
All right, listen here, you right pink cunt. We like you, and stop being so touchy feely about us taking the piss at you.
By the way, does she actually recognize Chifundo, given that Chifundo has got a completely new style going at them?
It's worse.
It's pretty pink zebra. That's all that matters.
Zebra. And she is chasing you down. Please roll agility.
Oh god, I'm rolling a raw stat. This is gonna be. Oh, this is gonna be.
Can I support him?
No.
Well then. Are you sure? I have 9.
Oh dear.
Stay out of it, Pigeon.
Oh, he's been downgraded to a pigeon now.
Meh. I mean, slightly better than Sky Turkey. Pigeon can fly.
Oh, but the turkey's got a little bit more dignity.
He does.
You have never seen a domesticated turkey, have you?
Pigeons beg for food.
No, pigeons don't beg for food. Pigeons swoop down and steal it from you out of your little child's hands.
I don't know where you live, but pigeons attack here.
Yeah, no, pigeons are angry.
Yeah. Wild turkeys are dangerous. Domesticated turkeys are dumb.
Yeah, that's fair.
So is sheep.
Well, I mean, name another animal, or another fowl in the animal kingdom that has built-in shotgun repellent armor.
Bears.
Yeah, shooting bears just piss them off.
He has a point.
Foul.
Unless you shoot it in the head with a
All
slug.
bears.
Oh, there's our last member.
Sorry, you specified foul. Emu.
Owl bears.
I imagine ostriches are pretty robust, apart from the legs.
Yes.
No.
No, emus. Remember, Australia had to use machine guns against them, and they still lost the war.
Yeah.
That's pretty bad.
God damn it.
So Chifundo
Also-
being chased by Butter Toast, and they both fail. Got it.
Also, I'm sorry, I opened up my laptop and it said, "Hi, I'm doing a firmware update. Please stand by."
At which point, you swear in multiple languages.
Went downstairs to go get coffee, and I came back to my computer going, "Hi, we noticed that you were away for 13 seconds, and we figured now would be a perfect time to reinstall Windows."
But yeah, Moon, your fail wasn't quite as spectacular as mine.
The lumbering giant small horse comes running after you. And she's, while not being graceful herself, she just managed to gain on you. You are going to be passed right by this titan monster of a tiny horse. Are you going to try and do anything?
You know what? Why not? Is it possible to trip? I mean, can Martini trip her?
I mean, do you want to try to trip moving logs?
Can absolutely try.
Then I remember, because I see the little picture of, yeah, no, I'm not gonna try that. I just realized he would be crushed underfoot like it was nothing.
What sunrise size? 0.75?
What?
Her hoof is still the size of his head.
Oh, no, I'm getting the size system mixed up. Sunrise is minus half.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Wait, you're small frame?
I've been small frame the entire time, and we've gone over this repeatedly. It's one of the reasons why the Manticore chose me to eat.
You keep calling her small
Mina.
green.
It's Mina who's not small frame.
Yes, Mina is not small framed.
So,
Sunrise is little green.
I keep wanting to make small as well, and I'm not 100% sure why.
So
anyways.
yeah, the scale in the picture is not Sunrise is the same size as Martini's token. Sunrise is that size compared to Martini's token.
Martini, are you going to attempt to trip?
No, I just realized that was a terrible idea. He's gonna do something slightly more interesting, but probably just as stupid.
What are you gonna do?
He's gonna try to fly over, pick up Jafundo, and speed off further down the hall.
Now, do you even know who this is? I mean, you've never even met her before.
No, but this is a giant horse that is currently chasing after Jafundo.
I suddenly foresee dead Markerlight, but go ahead.
So it'd be a flight skill?
Flight magic.
She's
You were
never
because
gonna
you were
like you.
because you were just trying to basically. All right, yeah. So you come over, grab Chifundo, pump your wings real quick, and just basically sprint to the end of the corridor.
Anyone else here have the image of Luke Skywalker flying away from the AT-AT in the speeder?
All right, Butter Toast is gonna try an athletics roll to keep up.
Thanks, Martini.
No problem. Who is she?
Wowzer.
All right, Butter Toast. A lot of
How
you
many
run
buildings
away.
get demolished?
Notices a lot of you run away, and she pumps her legs and goes to jump. Accidentally puts herself in the next floor up.
Whoa!
She jumps through the concrete?
Concrete.
So
Oh,
she just Kool-Aid manned the next floor.
Oh, fuck me. She can fly.
Oh my god, what's happening with the map?
Yeah, no idea.
Moon's moving it
think
around
Moon
to
accidentally
simulate an
it was trying to put it
earthquake.
That was the best thing I could do to simulate a kind of earthquake.
Ah.
That's what I said. He's moving it around to simulate an earthquake.
Jafundo, I'm gonna put you down. Should we be worried?
She hasn't killed me yet.
Right.
That was Buttered Toast. Philly Scout with a love of all things that she perceives as.
Hold on. He blinks. Wasn't she the one they locked in the water tower when you guys first woke me up?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
For very good reason.
Yeah, I could hear and sort of smell.
Yeah, you can imagine that having a temper tantrum because of whatever causes ponies to have a temper tantrum when they go through that state.
That wasn't a temper tantrum, if I remember right. But
No,
my
I can
memories.
imagine if she did have a temper tantrum while not restrained.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure this armor would just crack like aluminum. Aluminium?
Let's just say the first time I met her, she started wearing me like a scarf.
Hey, I had to save you from that.
Well,
she only let me go when Sunrise bought her some buttered toast to eat.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
The only way we could distract her long enough to get me out of.
Did you try adding strawberry jam to the toast?
I don't know what was on the toast. I don't know what was in the toast or whatever. I just know that there was talk of toast, and suddenly I was whisked off by, I think it was.
Makes sense. By the way, brace yourself. I'm gonna drop you.
Okay, thank you.
Drop.
Not gently set down, just.
I mean, probably hovering like a hoof's weight or a hoof's length off the ground, probably something like that.
He's not a cat. He doesn't automatically roll over and catch himself on his hooves.
Fucking what? Not a cat.
He's holding him. I thought he was just like, I don't know, a foot off the ground or something like that.
Right. So when I imagine you holding him, I'm imagining his back is to the ground.
Oh. No, I imagine the other way.
So you firemen's carried him.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
I suppose.
Never mind then, I'm stupid.
No, I'm stupid because I didn't specify.
Oh, I just expected that you went over, wrapped your hooves around right underneath the armpits of the first set of legs and lifted him.
Exactly, I wasn't specific, so my fault.
Your token interacted with Chifundo's token, and the two of you proceeded to achieve lift. Clipping.
Pretty much.
Anyways, run off after a couple of moments. It was unintentional that time, I swear. After a couple of moments, Buttered Toast comes back over and hops down through the hole she made in the ceiling. She looks at the two of you extremely red in the face and walks over very slowly. We're making you scared. Buttered Toast is just really excited.
Looks at your Chifundo.
One moment. Let me just try some.
Martini is trying to be a knight in shining armor. Help us all.
Chifundo is still kind of backed up a little bit, terrified.
And her haunches making herself a little bit smaller. She extends out two legs into a give me a hug posture and just hug.
We'll take a deep breath and a few tentative steps forwards before taking another deep breath and walking up and giving her a hug. How are you doing, Buttered Toast?
Buttered Toast is good. Buttered Toast wants a hug.
Yeah, like I said, Chifundo's managed to hug.
You feel the hooves you feel the legs and hooves wrap around you, and you feel it pull tight. Right when you start to recoil from any of the pressure, she lets go. She just a little bit less tight. Very firm, very powerful, but not back-breaking hug.
Did Buttered Toast learn body language?
Learn self-control.
You got better at this, Buttered Toast.
nods and shakes her entire self emphatically and then stops, blushing again. Philly Scouts taught Buttered Toast how to control her strength. Buttered Toast doesn't break anymore.
That's great news. And we'll hug her a little bit more firmly back now, isn't completely terrified.
Now she begins to nuzzle you. You can feel the fur starting to make a circle in one spot.
We'll just enjoy being nuzzled.
You swear you almost feel the fur starting to thin. She stops, nuzzles it in the other direction for a moment to try and unmat the fur, and just rests her chin on top of your head. Buttered Toast has Miss Pretty Pink Zebra.
I'm sorry to have kept you waiting so long between scenes.
Aww.
Hugs and sets you down and shakes her head. I'm glad that you were safe.
Thank you, and I'm glad to see you
Back
doing
up to her
really
full
well.
height. And you realize that you are small.
And I'm glad you're improving a lot as you seem to be doing well for yourself.
Emphatically, am doing good.
That's good. So, what, apart from learning to control your strength, what have you been doing?
Badges. And being a good Philly Scout.
That's really good to hear.
What have you been working on?
Trying to keep Sunrise safe. We went off and grabbed something for Crazy Mac lately. Sorry, I'm just trying to think what we've been doing since the Raptor. Is that really about it since the Raptor?
It's a matter of being blown up several times, or
But yeah, Chifundo will relay sort of the gist of what he's been up to, leaving out moments like the explosion so he doesn't worry.
Nods emphatically throughout all of it. Unsure of the details, but still really proud and happy nonetheless.
Wait, what?
Peace offering.
What?
It's just making sure it wasn't broken.
Okay.
Anyway, we've got things we need to be doing, and I imagine the Philly Scouts have got things that they want you.
Yes. Buttered Toast noticed that you brought in a large apparatus to go and lift it and move it.
Oh, I'm sure Scopola Mina will be very happy to have that burden taken.
She nods. She stands up and to go and move the thing.
As she turns around, Chifondo will say to her to be safe.
Turns around and nods back and makes your way over to the lathe.
Wow, Chifondo survived the buttered toast encounter without getting mangled.
Well, that was interesting.
That was unexpected.
Yeah. That reminds me, I've got to swing by the hospital and talk to Black Hawk.
We'll gesture hoof towards the hospital. Do you want me to come in with you, or is this conversation better with it?
He shrugs. Might as well come along.
And stealthily lead into Martini-led part of the conversation.
This can only go well. Martini's gonna...
When has Sky Turkey's luck ever gone well?
When he's insane. Remember, it was 10 for a while.
Yes, the dark times.
As they walk through the front door of the hospital, I assume it's open.
What about... what?
The door of the hospital, I'm assuming it's open?
Door. Also, can you keep your mic queued up for just a second after you stop talking?
Ah, okay.
I'm off the last word.
Your transmission speed is not equal to your finger.
Got it. Is that better?
Yes.
Works for me.
Taking notes. Lots of notes. All the
Well,
notes.
as they step through
Hi,
the door
Dean.
into the hospital, Martini's gonna look around and see if he can spot Blackhawk. I can't words today.
Yes.
Roll me perception.
Give me a sec, I just realized I didn't take the one perception off for taking off the helmet.
What level of special are you?
A very special kind.
I just want to know.
Probably
How,
should be right around 40 points of special.
I just want to know.
Still good.
I just want to know how we get to his level of special.
Living in a desert.
Alright. So you scour the hospital and you see her before she sees you.
Oh, hey Blackhawk.
She turns around, she looks at you. A little filing out a chart. She waves a wing. She continues filling out the chart.
I'll walk over. Is anything going on?
Good.
I didn't hear that.
She just half turns to you. No, everything's fine. Why?
Actually, I'm not really sure. Just had this weird feeling that something might have gone wrong.
There's her shoulders. It's the wasteland. Things go wrong every day.
Yeah.
That much is.
Anything happened while I was out?
No, nothing really happened while you were away.
Mm-hmm. Blackhawk losing it when he finds out that he's a womanizer.
She keeps
Or
filling out
polygamy.
and scribbling through forms.
Oh, that's surprising.
Is Markerlight a Mormon?
I noticed the town kind of built itself up a little bit.
We've gotten a bunch of traders and new types and the like.
He nods.
Yeah,
Actually, would Martini notice that she's acting kind of mellow?
roll charisma.
Oh God.
Social intelligence.
I'd rather do intelligence. He can do intelligence, but he can't.
I said roll. No, I said roll charisma.
Oh, I thought you said something about intelligence afterwards.
Can't. Yeah, social intelligence.
Ah, I didn't catch the first part.
Please roll me charisma. No, she just seems like she's really busy, really preoccupied with that just stack of paperwork and clipboards and forms she's got as she has her back turned to you.
Oh, right. Echifundo, didn't you have an injury or something earlier?
Out of character. What?
He's trying to use a segue to get him into the conversation. It's very, very bad.
This year. But for last year.
Sorry, yeah. I'm trying to figure out how to respond to that one.
Shots? Sure. Birthday shots.
Wait, whose birthday is it?
Moon's.
Happy birthday, Moon.
Everybody on stream, it's Moon's birthday. Abuse Moon for that fact.
Happy birthday, Moon.
Happy birthday was tomorrow.
My birthday is today.
Oh, I thought it was tomorrow. Why did I confuse that?
Because our games wrap into the next day and it distorts our perception of time.
That would be a good reason, because I thought it was still the 13th.
Yep.
Let me go change that in my notes. It's not the 13th, it's the 14th.
Alright. Give me a second.
Because I am retarded.
And if anyone in here suggests doing singing the Happy Birthday song as a group effort, 5 points off of your cup.
Yeah, basically.
Anyway, Martini's just going to motion to Chifundo in a say something kind of fashion.
Well, I did get rather, well, blown up a few days ago, didn't
Yeah, but it wasn't that bad. At least by comparison to some of the stuff that could have happened.
I mean, probably wouldn't hurt to have a double check just to make sure everything's healing up properly.
Yeah. I mean, this is an actual equipped hospital.
You are going to get yourself checked out, Chifundo?
Yeah, I'll get myself checked out.
Not like I did.
I'll wingman for the bird brain.
Encourage Moon abuse.
Because the bird brain is bad at social.
It's like Scoot abuse, except for Moon. Wait, no, it is not like
the
Scoot
stream
abuse.
tip grenade has been armed. 5 seconds until detonation.
It's easier to do when
Happy
insane
birthday,
because
Moon.
all I have to do then is wing it.
You know, I said something to the stream that you guys couldn't hear and then immediately corrected myself. I said it's Moon's birthday, so go ahead and abuse him like Scoot abuse. And then went, oh god, no, it's not that. Please, no, don't do that.
Scoot abuse? What?
Scootaloo abuse. Scoot abuse.
That's terrible.
Alright, comes over.
Don't look up that term, please, no!
Says,
Some
"Alright,
of the shit that's on the
if you
Brody
want,
survey
if
was
you want a physical,
terrifying.
I can give you a workup a bit, though, so please come with me. That's not what I wanted to do.
Also, why is Wicker doing the exam? I thought we were asking Black Hawk.
He kind of swooped in, take you back. Cackle, just shake your head.
Sorry, you were breaking up there.
Black Hawk shakes her head, looks to Wicker. No, it's fine. I can do it. And then flies across the clinic. Mr. Chifundo, if you simply just change out of your armor and start your workup. And her workup's going to be several checks long, so for the better part of 15 minutes. And while she's examining you, we'll save the
stream tip grenade has been
Sunrise
armed.
and Mina.
5 seconds
and actually,
until
Nyota, I don't know if you got a
detonation.
chance to really do anything last
May
time.
the candles on your cake burn like cities in your wake. Happy birthday,
Yeah.
Moon Tilda.
Alright. Fuck is. Nyota, anyways. Did he nope away already? Oh, yep, there he is. He noped away.
No, Nyota and Sunrise have been sitting next to each other, eating caramel corn from the old-ass thing of caramel corn, watching this play out until they were out of sight. What? If you're going to be the peanut gallery sometimes, you might want to have the peanuts.
Popcorn works too, you know.
So, how long do you think before Blackhawk accuses him of being a womanizer?
Technically, wouldn't he only be half a womanizer?
I never thought of it that way.
I don't think she'll kill him.
Alright. So as you watch on as to who will live and who will die, they eventually make it out of sight. Who? Everyone just roll me initiative for a post order. The best in the past.
Yep.
I have to write down notes.
Wait, since when do I roll well on initiative?
Both you and
There
I.
we go.
It's not combat, therefore we can roll well for our initiative.
No, but since when am I not like nearly the bottom of the initiative order?
Today?
That's what I mean. Also, you had to spoil the arrangement. 11, 12, 13, 14. You should be 15.
But then we don't have a lucky number 7. And you know how much I like 7s.
Oh, God. You were talking about big guns now.
I'll step away for a second.
I mean, you know. Let Moon get his initiative order sorted out. And apparently
It's sorted out. So I'm just going to, when it comes to Chifundo, I'm going to skip to Mina, and when it comes to Markerlight, I'm just going to reset the turn.
I love the way these are made, though. 'Cause it's
Okay.
literally just one long piece of metal.
Sunrise looks at Nyota, so what do you want to go do first?
Make sure we've got room and board at the inn, and then I could definitely use a shower, because dragging that wagon... Yeah, we didn't really have a lot of time to try and clean up. He gives himself a bit of a sniff and realizes he smells kind of like sweaty workhorse.
She giggles. Okay, that's entirely fair. And we'll deliver the thing to Mad Mac later tonight then. And she happily goes with Nyota to take a shower.
Two of you head off to take a shower.
After making sure we've got the inn, worked out for everybody who's going to be staying.
4 rooms?
I was thinking 1 for Martini and Chifundo, but yeah, 4 just to be on the safe side.
Well, there's Quick Stitch and Scapola. That's 2. Me and you and Markerlight and Chifundo. That's 4, right?
Yeah, I'm tired. Math isn't my strong suit right now.
Aggressive Earth Pony Pats goes to make room and board happen.
Yes,
yes. Markerlight just fell for Chifundo's trap card? Really?
What? Oh.
What do you mean, just?
Okay.
He put his hoof in that one a long time ago.
No, he's not put it in quite yet.
Aggressive snuggling.
Yes. So far.
More like exhausted snuggling.
So order of operations for me, I guess, is going to be shower, get us all our room and board stuff secured, and then Nyota and Sunrise go see kids before we go deal with Mad Mac, and also Mad Mac gets to have story time with everyone. So next person. We're in the box of family friendliness in a shower. Family friendly quote.
So I will.
I was going to say, Moon, the latter.
Here. Okay.
Box of family friendliness, everyone. It's a thing.
Yeah. You two go get clean so you can get dirty.
Hey, at least you're in the right place to get clean again.
Alright, let me increase the size of this slightly. There we go.
Family friendly shower time. Oh boy.
Alright, Mina.
I walk over to the Philly Scouts.
Okay.
So what's up, Scouts?
Mina! Mina! Oh my god, it's Mina. Hi, Mina. Everyone just starts waving over to you. Twitty would chime in as well, and...
Hi, Mina.
Okay, fascinating. The bug is taking on a more pony-like style. Interesting.
Now she says it's interesting.
Well, how else is I going to be a Philly Scout if I'm not a Philly?
Transformation is such an interesting thing. Did you stop taking all those
If there's one cold.
nasty things that the doc was giving you?
What things?
Whatever he was giving you, the taint.
Oh, nah, that's all done and over with. He said he was going to wean me off of it, and he did. I still occasionally like a little candy, though.
Yeah, well, that candy was expensive.
But my minions, Minion 1 and Minion 2, try to advise me away from that sort of thing. Points to the battle saddle with the 2 minions.
Are they wearing goggles?
I don't know. That's up to Moon.
Bug goggles?
Bug goggles. There we go. I've even earned badges. I've been doing good.
Yeah, that's what I hear. So what are all you scouts doing down here?
The Twitty sponsor pipes up. We're all down here because of the trade routes that Sunrise has set up. We figured that now would be a good time to come and peddle some cookies and see if we can get any of the younger Phillies and cults interested in the Philly Scouts. Couple sign-ups.
Outstanding.
Just a recruitment drive and trade.
I might have a couple more routes for you to look into.
Fantastic. Also, we heard there was a really good squirrel squid vendor here, so we really wanted to try some of that. It's good. It's like... kind of nod in unison and hum as they're just going to town.
Does anyone want to tell them that's how we got Twitty?
Didn't that vendor get run out of town?
Oh yeah, no, that vendor's gone. Everything here is sourced and everything. So, chance to go over to the carts. Fine, it's not a big deal. It will just be, Mina wouldn't care. Quick Stitch would. He'll probably notice it. Yep. So the scouts are just kind of on with everybody. And it looks over to you. So, how are you doing, Mina?
Nah, I'm doing okay. Been getting a little torn up here and there, but we've been pulling things together. I even managed to get another badge. She points at the one for hairstyling or main styling.
Oh wow, that's fantastic. Did you get that?
Oh, I had to make a pink zebra look fabulous.
Like a zebra again.
That's interesting. I haven't gotten anything like that. She pulls out a badge to you that is just a pair of crosshairs. I did get my sharpshooter badge a few days ago.
Good, very useful skill.
I popped the eyes out of a raider at 100 yards.
I get quite in close and go, "That's fabulous," but don't say much of that around Sunrise. She doesn't really reckon too much on shooting people.
But it was a raider. They're not ponies.
I keep trying to tell her that, but she just doesn't listen sometimes.
Yeah.
Considering we converted raiders, yeah.
Pretty sure the roof was Raiders, wasn't it?
No, that was Upsville.
They're just like, yeah, no, they're not ponies. It's like, ones can still be redeemed, but these are the ones who've been in it for 10, 20 years. They're just feral animals at that point.
Unfortunately, I can't seem to handle a gun at all.
That's okay. Your part.
I'm going to assume that's because he doesn't have the bit area to put the gun in.
That is mostly correct.
So
that's all right.
So we should set you up with a battle saddle.
Well, I got this one with my minions hanging out on it.
The fact he has minions.
Yeah,
But
that's
it's-
right. You have the drones are still with you.
That's right. And I adore pasta. That's delicious.
I'm scared now.
The drones just kind of wave.
Sorry, the image from the first Aliens film just came to mind when he said pasta. That's what they were eating when the chest burster came out, and there was pasta sprayed all over the place.
Yup. These ones actually look like a changeling without wings or a horn.
Everybody wants to know where the Twitty mouth is.
The same area, it's just smaller. It's not the same physical morphological structure as Neckwine's head. And vote. Yeah, basically.
I'm sure something can be customed. I happen to know a couple ponies who are very good at setting stuff up like that.
The drones are just, well, we are good with our energy weapons. So fairly gifted in them as well.
Nothing wrong with that. I like a good energy weapon.
Mm-hmm. Back to the Empress. Vassals.
Empress?
Don't worry about it, Twitty.
They keep using that term around me. I don't understand.
Yeah, don't worry too much on it.
I just want to have lots of friends.
He's gonna have lots of friends, that's for sure.
And I'm glad you guys brought Daddy back safe and sound.
Yeah, he's got to stop jumping in front of so much stuff.
Really? Daddy, you shouldn't take such risks.
I'm only trying to protect everybody, Twitty.
Twitty walks up to Scapola meaning to give her a hug for bringing Daddy home safe.
No, I'll return the hug.
It feels like a slightly cold pony. Almost like she's got on a sort of very thin armor. Feels like you're hugging the pony.
I was gonna say it's like kind of hugging Quick Stitch then.
Basically, just a
was
smaller version.
I was going to say no because Quick Stitch's skin is living armor now.
But I imagine that it is not the same temperature as skin.
Maybe. Okay.
I'm really good at stealthing at night, though, because, well, you know, you see what color my skin is.
Yeah, that's good.
The scouts all kind of nod. One in the back chimes up. Hide and seek with her anymore. She just wins every time.
Gives blushy face.
I'm sorry. How does that blush? I want this described.
It looks like the computer emoji of blush.
I will show you exactly how it blushes. Give me a second. There you go. Loads up a very low rendered emoji that spreads up across the face and then disappears off.
Okay then.
Have you got your merit badge in it yet?
Did not see that one coming.
Moon.
And on it, she's almost there. We still need to get it signed off by one of the higher ranked scouts. Getting it finished up when we get back to Silverfang.
Are you going back to Silverfang from here, or are you going out to any of the other places?
Looks to the sponsor.
Nope. Our next stop is back to Silverfang. It's not just Twitty. There's a couple other young scouts, right back so that we can make our way off to Rotten Log Crossing for training.
All right, I'll finish it up tonight. I'll bring you a note. Can you take it back to Coffee Stain?
I don't know when we'll see her next, but she does tend to check in at Silverfang frequently. Yes, I will make sure that she gets that note within the next week. Is that acceptable of a time frame?
It's very acceptable. I mean, you could probably just give it to, I don't know, whoever the head scout is right now.
Oh, okay. We'll give it to the head scout of the town. Stitch, are you? Do you want to interact with the scouts, or would you want to head off? That you are here. You're being quiet.
I was kind of assuming that Twitty was just gonna follow Quickstitch for a while.
Twitty, are you gonna follow Quickstitch for a while?
Sure. She never gets to spend enough time with Daddy.
The scouts release Twitty for the evening, but tell her that she needs to be back here by morning because they're gonna set out at first light.
Okay.
At that point, he would probably visit Cross-Stitch.
I'm avoiding minor freakout right now over something that I can't say yet because it's up to Nyota apparently.
I give you control over this token.
Who? Who are you giving control over?
Quickstitch can move Twitty's token.
Okay.
So if you want to head off to there.
I'm just going to talk with the scouts for a little bit more and then go get cleaned up.
Oh, yeah. That's going to head back over to the info booth. Quick Stitch, the room, or, Crossed Stitch's tailor shop looks very much the same that it has in past. Dear God, why can't I speak?
Take another birthday shot. It will help.
Moon. Moon. You can't speak because you had to look at Adagio with a straight face and say that sunrise doesn't taste like cinnamon rolls.
Isn't that a lie?
No, apparently. That's why we both rolled willpower checks. In the meantime, go have fun at cross stitch.
But yeah, so it looks very much the same. Very much the same that it did. Which is, he hears the bell, the bell chime. He just kind of grunts once in a ghoulish disposition, and continues working his way with a needle and thread through some fabric. His assistant waves to you and smiles. How are you two doing? That new exchange scout.
Well, I was hoping to get my daughter a dress today.
She claps her hooves together. Wonderful. Yes, we have a few things that have already been made. Is there any particular style that you're hoping to find, or are you just looking for some kind of dress? Or just any particular dress?
Well, I don't know how much time you would be spending outside of your Philly Scout uniform. Probably something a bit practical.
That'll be my first non-uniform.
Okay, so we will get something then. Regular fiber, or would you like a more
what?
Last word.
More reinforced fabric? Shit.
Reinforced might be a better idea.
Okay. She goes over, starts fiddling about the things, heads off into the dressing room, the stock, the bench, goes looking in the living area, back over, and comes out with 3 different dresses.
Ooh. What colors?
There is one that is a soft gray. There is one that is a creamy yellow. And there's one that is a dark blue.
Let me try the dark blue first.
God damn it! Why does this seem so wrong? On so many levels.
Go over to the dressing room and hands you. Yeah. Check. First, you over to the dressing room. Do the dress. So you know how to get that on and off, right?
I slip my hooves through the sleeves and slip over my body and...
She
right?
nods. Yep, there's a belt underneath the bottom too that you're going to want to fasten.
Okay.
So it takes you a moment. The blue dress on first. Is the color tone of the rest of her body. Adds to her etherealness.
How do I look, Daddy?
You look very nice, Twitty.
Then I like this dress.
To the lot of you. Try on the other... Or is this all for your daughter?
It's all for her.
Let me try the gray one next.
Oh boy, it's
okay.
taking Daddy to town, and I'm
Passes you the gray one and moves you back into the dressing room.
It's taking dear God.
But definitely
why?
want the blue one for sure.
Back out, and the gray one looks good. It looks a bit washed out on you.
Well, Daddy?
It's not quite as nice as the blue one.
Alright, so I guess we'll try the yellow one next.
Okay.
How do I look with yellow?
To the yellow. As you come back out. I am trying to find a descriptor. But, yellow is not your color.
It looks like just the blue dress, Daddy.
Well, now you have one dress where you didn't have any before.
This is true. Thank you, Daddy. Gives him another hug.
I have so many questions. I don't want answers.
The assistant telekinesis the dress and gets it wrapped up in a box. Looks up from his cross stitch. Looks up from his thing as he looks over to Quick Stitch. You have changed a lot since the last time I saw you. Did you get steel plates welded to your ass?
Not my ass.
Oh, well, that's convenient. Hops. He looks over and hops the counter, looks down. This is your daughter?
Hi.
Yes, this is my daughter.
The mother look like...
I will tell you when I find out.
Well...
Now that is a wasteland story.
Hold on.
Well, you could say Mother was here.
Cross Stitch just sits there and looks at this and ponders this and ponders this, and he feels his brain bleed slightly before smacking himself in the head. Right. You adopted the alien thing. That... Right.
Oh, no, she's actually my biological daughter.
Yeah, Daddy coughed me up one night.
Well, he doesn't get a roll. That's arcane damage. He takes 2 points of sanity over this exchange.
Well, it turns out Daddy had some bad food here at the roof, and I was it.
God damn it, Hulk, no! That is no! Everyone on stream, now you can deal with this! Twinnie's mom!
There's cola! There's cola on my shorts!
Meanwhile, Twitty puts back on the battle saddle, the sash, and beret.
Oh, dear.
And I was able to convince Daddy not to kill me. When I was at first, and then Dr. Horse took care of me for a bit while they were gone.
Just please, stop talking. Stop. He turns around, he hops the thing, he's like, don't go anywhere.
Daddy, Why do people ask questions if they don't want to hear the answer?
Perception check.
Can Cross Stitch hear himself going feral as we talk?
I think so. I think CrossFit.
Sound effects, bottle being popped open.
Oh god.
I think
that wasn't the bottle being opened. That was the bottle being emptied.
Of being feral for almost 200 years. Keep your shit together.
I think he's gonna look for the nearest radiation.
You haven't gone
pool.
feral in 200 years. Keep your shit together. Damn.
He comes back a bit more fresh-faced, reeking slightly of medicinal grade alcohol. He extends the hoof out and just simply, well, I have no idea how you came out of you, but you know what? Nature finds a way. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Cross Stitch.
I'm Twitty.
Shakes your hoof. He is surprised that you are not wet.
I just am shiny naturally.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm just naturally shiny like plastic.
That you have on your skin. I figured you'd be, I don't know, wet or at least cold or colder. He looks over to Quick Stitch. That'll be 20 caps for the dress. I'll take 10 off the top. Call it the Intergalactic Peace Treaty Program or something. I don't know.
Oh boy!
Back over the thing, makes a couple of notes behind the counter, and just extends a hoof for the caps.
Daddy.
He will pay the caps.
Now that we got me a dress, I just wondered, Daddy, can we talk to Sunrise?
I'm not sure where Sunrise is right now, but I don't see her not.
I just want to thank her for bringing you back safe.
We can find her.
Okay.
Oh god, this conversation has gone so far.
This has been a great day today
off
for
the
me
rails.
so
far. Alright, so...
Oh god.
Hawk is still giving Chifundo a once-over.
I was going to say, is Martini trying to talk to Blackhawk during the one?
Are you being that obnoxious patient +1 who tries to talk to the doctor while they're giving an exam, or are you being a good boy and waiting out in the exam room?
He's waiting out in the main room, talking to Wicker to see if anything actually happened.
God, you can strike two brain cells together.
He noticed that Blackhawk was being really into her work, I guess is a good way of putting it. She seemed a little bit more aloof last time.
Yeah, no, she has just been really studious, really focused on her, making sure everything's been squared up.
Hello?
Uh-huh.
Oh, coming.
Talk about it much, but I assume that it's probably just a trait of being Enclave, make sure the I's are dotted, the T's are crossed. Make sure everything's going to the right
department. Probably one of the, 5 or 6 departments.
Exactly.
I really hope they didn't inherit pre-war bureaucracy. It was a headache trying to deal with that.
Oh, no, but, part of having reestablished the town is that there's paperwork for this, and there's paperwork for that, and there's paperwork for these things. So...
Yeah, but at least you don't have to take note A to location B and then go across 6 or 7 departments just to take out a clip of ammunition.
He shudders. It wasn't that bad serving under Breakfast Blend, but forms. I think forms were one of her kink, but I can't that. They're just so much paperwork.
Tell me about it. It's one of the few things that I'm glad for the wasteland over.
Hey, it's not the best, but can I get you a cup of coffee?
Sure.
So he's gonna wave you down. He starts
or does
making you up, making up 2 cups of coffee.
Does really do that?
Passes you over one. Cream, sugar.
Eh,
It's the
Actually-
powdered stuff, but
want some creamer? At that, he's going to pull out 2 of the little cups of creamer.
he just does an about face. Wait, you actually have dairy creamer?
French vanilla.
Hit me up with that stuff, boy.
I'll be right back, guys.
He'll put one of the cups down for him,
Hi.
and he'll put the other one in his. Guessing creamer is still kind of hard to come by.
But yes, so he sits there stirring it up. Yeah. So you're from the actual enclave?
No, maybe kind of a bit of a weird situation.
Like the rest of them. Okay, that makes sense.
I was from back before the bombs fell. Same as Sunrise.
Rest of them then. Okay.
He shrugs. His wings shrug.
Grabs a random object and shrugs with it. I was like, well, enjoy the coffee at the very least. Out here, there's probably some squirrel squid jerky kicking around. In my round. I'll talk to you later.
Alright. He'll just kind of sip on his coffee.
Alright. Africa by Toto is still playing during the family-friendly shower time fun. And that. Keep playing the rains down in Africa.
If only Imitator was here.
Alright. Let's get back to Trifundo.
I believe I'm being podded and probed and measured, temperatures measured and things.
Yep.
Can I roll a charisma to see if I could work out what was up with Black Orca?
Turn your head and cough.
100. Oh, actually, she's got bonus. So she hems and haws over you. Chifundo, make your check.
That is 4 compared to 7.
Language reads of shock, confusion, and cynicism.
Sorry, shock, confusion.
Shock, confusion, sadness. False stoicism.
Okay.
Okay.
Black Hawk.
I apologize.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay, but I'm going to be okay.
What's happened?
Chifundo?
Mm-hmm.
Look different from the last time I saw you.
I had an encounter with a light socket, I think.
Oh, I see. Turn your head and cough, please.
I'll turn head and cough.
He comes back over. Alright. The wasteland is rough on the body. But it is even rougher on starting bodies. I will be okay. I am...
Sorry, it's even rougher on...
new bodies. I am going to just go over, and then I'm going to steal Markerlight, and we're just gonna cuddle, and we'll be okay.
Oh boy.
Sorry, I don't know if you broke up or something, but did you say that she was like pregnant?
She was.
Oh.
We'll lean over and give her...
She takes the hug. And then breaks the hug off and looks over to you. So I'm gonna... You seem like you're doing okay. Wound in your chest is mostly healed up. And there doesn't seem to be any lasting damage from it. Shot, so everything is okay. But yes.
Thank you. Before you go...
Yes?
I am a shaman. Would you like me to say anything to...
Okay, this got real heavy suddenly.
Life to...
No, thank you. I appreciate your kind words and your solace, but...
It takes me a second to look at the map.
I don't really do shamanism. I appreciate your people and your culture and your teachings, but it's not for me.
That's fair. Just be safe, okay?
She, back room, waves to Martini and just says, "Hey, let's go retire for the evening."
I was uninformed I was getting more gut punches tonight.
We'll wave at Martini to sort of, before they go, just to quickly whisper in his ear, just to be gentle with her, be patient with her.
She flies off with a lot of you.
And Martini gives Chifundo a really confused face as they leave.
All right, Scopolamina.
Unfortunately, what I want to do is I'm going to have to wait because somebody's tying up the entire shower.
There's multiple showers.
I thought there was just the one.
There's
No,
two.
they've since. Oh no, there's more than two. I just don't have room on this map. They have since installed additional showers on additional floors. I'm going to make roll over here. Make it aquamarine. And we'll add text. Mina, as you start to head away from the scouts, stops you and they're just, yes, we were told, we didn't expect to see you, but she wanted me to give you on how she was doing if we ran into you.
I'm sorry, what was that?
No, I just wanted to tell you, because we figured that we'd see you sometime next at Silverfang or back at one of the training grounds. We're Nugget's sponsor, were you not?
Yeah.
Well, so we haven't been able to find you to inform you, but us with flying colors, she's well on her way into specialist training, and we had actually gotten a comms call this morning. She's dispatched her first target. She's already gotten her initial badge. She's well on her way to getting her silver rank. What kind of training you did with her, but she seems to be a natural at this.
Well, she achieved quite a bit on the rescue of Sunrise, but again, probably not the kind of thing you should mention around Wandering Sunrise.
I know. That's why I was waiting until she left.
Good. No, that's good. I'm glad she's doing well.
She got her first shanking badge. I don't think she's shanking. I think
Make
she
sure
has
I have a
energy
note for her
weapons.
that if you see her
I think
again,
she's
that
energy
you can
weapons.
drop off for her.
She takes the note from you. Also, we're not 100% sure. There are parts, but it sounded like she either claimed her first kill in the name of Scopola or Snuggles. It's hard to tell.
Either one's probably good.
But yes. She nods and
So bite man.
back off to the sign-up area.
Couldn't cook tonight. I fell apart trying to cook.
I'll come back and check on you all later.
Alright. If you head over to the green square.
That one?
Town. So that will lead you up to a small area that has been set up 8 individual showers.
Okay.
All large enough to accommodate up to 2 ponies at a time. Be able to get yourself a shower. And as well, the showers are, most people are suggested to donate a cap or 2 to the maintenance, but they just wave you on and hand you a towel.
I will donate a couple caps.
We brought our own towels because we learned from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Excellent. Municipal showers. Map there. Excellent. Okay.
Aww.
All right.
Yeah, so I ordered food tonight because I couldn't
So it's been an
bring
hour
myself to
since
cook.
the two of you headed off for your shower. Still gonna keep occupying this one, or
If it's been an hour, no, we're probably going to
no?
be...
It's only been a half an hour.
Oh, half an hour? No, there's... They just got to the showering part. Let's go with that. They just got to the showering part.
Boom, chicka, wow, wow.
Yeah, they'll
Okay,
keep
wait.
going and they'll keep going until the their ripples match Iota stripes.
I mean, I need checks from the two of you. Unless you unless you stop the municipal Planned Parenthood office that was set up on the first floor.
Why do I get the feeling that someone's accusing Hans and Franz of weightlifting on the top floor?
You don't need those checks, man. We already failed them.
Oh, okay. And Hans and Franz absolutely weightlift on the top floor. What are you talking about?
Aren't they downstairs right now?
What do you mean weightlift on the top floor? I thought they weightlifted the whole building. You know, from the bottom floor. They just kind of,
I actually wouldn't put it past him.
Realizes that Jamoke is going to be like Bam Bam. I'm not sorry for that
Probably.
image.
Alright, but yes, it is.
Except instead of going bam, 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 he'll go think, 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 think.
No, he'll go Joe. Joe.
Mojo!
At that point in time, he's just gonna call for Stardust Platinum.
Woof.
Ora.
Anyways, you are up. You have gotten Twitty a nice, pretty dress. You have left the shop.
I guess I'm heading to Mad Mac yet next.
Scary as that thought is, yes, Twitty now has a nice dress.
And so you make your way through, pass by Hans, by Stormy, pass by the scouts.
I will greet Hans and Franz and Jermaine.
Oh, back at you, and apparently this guard is walking with you for a little bit because I grabbed his token. He'll go back up to here. She would leave it over here. Philly Scout. Okay. So as you come over to Mad Max, there is outside. It is set off to the side and tucked away so that he's not going to just randomly find it.
Randomly find
as
it.
well, it seems to have been slightly covered up. You can hear him inside whistling, singing some kind of shanty, and the sound of bulls going away, or going to town. It's open on the door.
Yes, I knock on the door.
Oh, just come in. He welcomes the two of you in.
Hey, Mac. Might have another special project.
Hello, friend. Yes, what is project?
I was wondering if I could actually set up like a revolver-ish system for this needler, so I don't have to keep barrels back out and forth.
I'm sorry, friend. What? I didn't hear you over that hammer clang.
He is asking if I am trying to make a system for the needler that I can have the different barrels that we've made on like a rotating system instead of having to switch them back and forth every time.
Ah, okay, so you need quick change cylinder replacement. Multiple cylinders in sync with one another.
Yes.
What kind of godforsaken gun are you building?
Well, he will put all the barrels that he has for the needler on the counter so far, which is, I think,
all the barrels. All the barrels.
Which is the normal barrel, the paralyzing barrel, the crippling barrel, and the war crime barrel.
For the needler?
Yes. The lust poison barrel.
Mad Max just looks at these. He looks at these. He looks at you. You are a learned pony. Ever heard of the Geneva Conventions? I think most of your entire kit is against them.
But then he'd have a multi-needler.
That is not the point.
Thank you guys for the hugs on the towel comments.
What's Geneva and what's a convention?
Prickstitch will frown and mull things over a little and start slowly floating the collected, terrifying, non-lethal weapons that he has built or procured out of his saddlebags.
This is only raising more questions. I want you to understand this.
I don't know.
There is nothing more dangerous on the battlefield than a doctor.
The tasers aren't that bad.
Bullshit.
Okay, I want you to remove a point of karma from yourself for having deluded yourself into believing that you're actually a benevolent soul.
I was gonna say, can he lose a point of karma for saying tasers aren't that bad?
A psychopath with healing magic.
I'm sorry, I've been tased before. That hurts.
You both look. Yeah, no. You asked for the go-ahead to have a quad taser built, and what's the first thing you do? You shove it into a robot's exhaust port. No, fuck you. You're just Victor. You are Victor von Frankenstein.
That just sounded so lewd.
Robots have souls too.
At time of death.
Moon. I was gonna go with Victor Von Doom.
I mean that works too.
I'd say Rick Joffin.
As Mad Mac is just chiding you, he looks over and waves once to the Griffiness. The repairs will be done momentarily. He turns back to Quickstitch. So you want me to make you a tri-barreled, these different components, the war crime one, the love, lust, the what do you want to call this one? Whatever helps you sleep at night, comrade. And then you want this third one all set together in some kind of revolving action so that you can oscillate between the three of them and be even more terrifying on the battlefield.
I mean, I don't really plan on shooting anyone with that unless it's absolutely necessary.
You put the hoof on your shoulder, looks you dead square in the eyes, and just mutters, "Comrade, one does not walk into the battlefield armed unless they plan to shoot someone."
Again, that sounds a lot like Victor Von Doom over there.
I don't have a lot of traps, but I do have some trade.
Alright. I am always good for trade.
And I'll pull out the 2 intact security turrets from the factory.
Back home. Where did you get 2 turrets like that?
I think it was a shod factory.
I'm sorry, a what?
An iron shod factory. Out of character, I don't remember what brand the factory was.
The factory that all of you went to? It was a Rebronco.
A Rebronco factory.
Are you back from the factory?
More or less in one piece.
Is begin to grow.
What begins
to
to
grow? Small
Where the
child.
fuck am I gunning?
Missy, I am finishing it up. I have a new toy to finish milling out the bits on it. I'll have your custom order done momentarily.
You stole it from my office, you big oaf. I want it back now.
Steal anything from your office. The gun just needed repair. It made its way to me. I am just doing my job.
You stole it, you big oaf.
Not steal anything. Mad Mac is innocent of this crime. Finish tonight. Because tonight, I shall have a new toy to test out. Back to Quick Stitch. Where is it? Where is the lathe?
I think I heard that Buttered Toast was going to be delivering it. It is quite...
You see him step into the back room. You see him slide past some things. You see him forward in the door, or push something forward in the wall, and slide a section of wall out, and he just leaves out the backside of the shack into the town in a very thick Russian accent, screaming for buttered toast.
I just want to point out, Buttered Toast doesn't even know it exists. As a matter of fact, it's still in the wagon we brought in, covered up.
No, it had made its way up here.
No.
Mina had brought it to the top level using your TK. TK in the crane.
Yeah, we brought it up the elevator on the outside.
And then Buttered Toast went and moved it. You grew up watching Ed, Edd n Eddy. You know who this character is based off of.
Yes, I know. However, I'm pointing this out because I don't want him to get to it before Sunrise and Nyota come out and go get him for it.
He's already running off in the completely opposite direction.
He's drunk Russianing it.
Went out the back door in his shop because he figured this would be a faster way to go find the giant horse.
Hey, Daddy.
Yes, Twitty.
The Markerlight's
I
busy.
kind of like him. He's kind of crazy.
Yes, Mad Mac is going by precious mode.
As the two of you are finishing up your shower, you overhear one of the guards just say something about a crazy angry Russian.
Nyota-han, should we go give him the thing now?
I was about to say, that sounds like our cue.
Now we will make our way down, go find the crazy Russian, and tell him, come with us, we'll give you the thing.
Well, it's pretty easy to find him. It's holding him down as he's just waving an empty vodka bottle at them.
The guards are holding him down while he's waving an empty vodka bottle.
The guards are keeping a gun pointed on him while he waves an empty vodka bottle at Buttered Toast, screaming wildly in Russian as Buttered Toast is just trying to, in her broken Equish, explain that she didn't do anything with the thing. Cross-Stitch has meanwhile come out and is holding a sawed-off 4-round shotgun, screaming back at the two of them, and it is just this crazy standoff going on in the middle of town.
So, every day on the roof then?
This is just a normal Tuesday.
Who has the sawed off?
One of the guards has a standard battle saddle loadout. Mac has an empty industrial grade vodka bottle, and Cross Stitch has a sawed off. He's in and out of his shop door.
I'm sorry, I want to know how Cross Stitch got involved in this.
This happens outside of his shop.
Don't you mean the thing he shot me with? Wait, hold on. Where the fuck did Cross Stitch's gauze cannon go that he shot me with?
This was probably easier to get to.
This was the first thing he grabbed, hopping out the door.
This is Tuesday. That's not God's gun day.
It's Friday.
This happens to be a 4-barrel shotgun.
Yeah, this is the gun he keeps underneath the cash register, not the weapon he keeps in his personal quarters.
Sunrise will trot up and look around and go, should we resolve his yelling and screaming? Hey! Mad Mac, language. I'm the only one here who understands that, but language.
Yeah.
Even I caught that. You're looking for the thing, right?
Da, there's thing. Blascos has been generous this month, but where is thing? Back? Did you succeed? Did you come with it? Did it kill you?
Sunrise sits there, kind of looks down, all ashamed and stuff. Well, you'll be disappointed to know it didn't kill us.
Hey, stop talking. Stop talking. You'll be disappointed to know there is the whizzing sound of a bottle screaming past your head that dents the back wall behind it. Pulls out another one. He pulls out another bottle from his satchel. Another empty bottle. Woman. Me.
Iota, since he's throwing things at me, you tell him.
Sure. He'll be disappointed to know that getting the lathe didn't kill us. Or at least one of us.
I see. So all of you lived.
Indeed.
Fortunate. Oh well. Such is life.
I mean, he did
come back
run face first into anti-personnel mines a few times. I'm assuming that's who your ire is raised towards. But yes, we brought the thing back.
Oh yeah, and the sentry bot shot him with a rocket launcher. It wasn't for lack of trying.
Don't forget about the bird crapping on his eye.
Actually, that was funny.
Yeah.
If Mina was there, that would have been something that Nyota would have been like, oh yeah, that was hilarious.
Oh, Nyota, didn't something happen to his eye?
Oh, right. The what did you guys call it? Pigeon? Shot on his visor. Burned right through.
Oh yeah, radioactive pigeon shit. Burned right through his visor, went right into his freaking eye. He was blind in an eye for like a day.
Mac chuckles at that, holsters his quick draw bottle. This pleases me.
You know, I get the feeling that you and Granny Yeet would get along swimming. He looks at the dented wall behind him from the bottle.
His ears perk up at that. Beatrice lives?
Wait. You know the zebra that's as old as I am?
He pulls out a bottle, flips it, it does a 720 in the air before he catches it and holsters it again. Who do you think taught me vodka bottle toss?
Well, you'll be proud to know that not only does she live, we have the location of their town, as well as they've agreed to trade.
Yes, I am friends with her son-in-law.
Also, that she also tried to kill the Pegasus.
I am friends with her daughter-in-law. Oh, yeah, that sounds exactly like her.
She tried to kill the Pegasus. She threw an axe at me.
Fine. I am. Yes.
Oh, she threw an axe at me, and then a ladle.
No, the ladle was thrown at Markerlight.
Walks him off. He looks at a lot of you. I am going to go for a walk, have a cigarette. I will see you back at my shop.
And then you have story you need to tell me.
Apparently, we're being wrangled into Big Mac's story show.
Cross Stitch looks to the two of them, hops back inside of his stall, and
hey, Cross Stitch
there and cries a little bit.
Cross Stitch, damn it!
Wanted nothing to do with this, and he would have gone running.
Give me a second. I'm gonna go talk to Cross Stitch real quick.
Oh God.
Franz.
So that's my.
Toes will come wandering down, and we'll just want to be with your sisters. Okay.
So that's my turn.
All right, pieces been moved around.
That's my turn until we get to Mad Mac's shop, and Nyoto apparently wants to talk to Cross Stitch, and that'll probably be the end of his turn.
Fundo would be free to go. All right, so it'll come back. It'll reconvene to the two of you, giving him his thing. Chifundo, where did you go after being examined?
You know, I'm not entirely sure. Because the two things that I really want to do in the roof, I need other ponies for.
I have no idea why I keep ended up like accidentally muting myself, and this is driving me crazy. Yeah. So you walk in to go talk to Cross Stitch. Hello?
Hey, yep.
I have no idea why that keeps happening.
Anyway, Nyoto would, you know, step into the shop and wave at Cross Stitch and be. By the way,
I don't like
thanks.
what's going automatically because anytime we talk
What
to
you
Cross
made
Stitch,
for us has really helped out a couple times.
Looks over to you, and you see his eyes go to the ceiling as he tries to figure out exactly which thing you're talking about.
Bridal.
Yes, I'm very glad to hear that you are getting as much use out of that as you could.
But yeah, I just wanted to say it's helped out a lot, and honestly, if it wasn't for that, it probably would have ended up with a lot more awkward moments. So
yeah, I feel that.
You did damn fine work.
As a note, Sunrise has a bridle for the screaming.
Well, you've met most of them.
The people you meet on the road who might end up sent this way because, for whatever reason, your wife seems to want to just play house with the entire fucking wasteland.
Oh, like you're complaining. You've actually got a new assist.
He looks over to her. He gives her a side eye. She turns bright red. You know what? Yeah, it's not all bad.
Oh my God! Wait, what?
He grins at both of them. Well, seeing as how it's getting late in the day, you're probably going to want to close up shop. So, I'll leave you guys be.
He just waves a hoof. We got a couple more hours open. Oh, hey. Oh, stop.
Hmm?
He runs behind the bar. He picks up something. He just passes you a small bottle. Managed to get this to you, but I've been wanting to give you a little thing, just a sort of congratulations on the foals.
Oh, well, thank you.
You just stop by sometime and split them with me if you'd like.
You know what? If we're going to be here for a few days, I might just swing by. How's tomorrow sound?
You know where I live?
He points towards the back of the shop.
Exactly.
Take it easy, Cross Stitch. And he turns to Cross Stitch's assistant. And it's a pleasure meeting you. I'm Naota. Take care.
Stumbles and stammers. Hi, Carrot Top.
Is she Cross Stitch's assistant or assistant?
She stumbles and stammers. Hi, I'm Carrot Top. Nice to meet you.
She's both his assistant and assistant.
I think it might just be a reincarnation of Fluttershy.
No, she's just bright red at the moment.
You should be shot for that pun.
I mean, better shots have tried.
But yeah, after having the chat with Cross Stitch, he would head over to Mad Max Shotgun Shack to take part in story time.
Alright, so we will come back to you. However, it is time for Chifundo to make a go.
Well, I was just going to say that I'm kind of dependent on either Sunrise or Quick Stitch for either of my main things I want to do in the
Okay. What are you doing? Let's go pull the Mina.
All right. After I get cleaned up, she'll go look for the others. Assuming they've come out of the shower and stopped pruning up.
Yes, they no longer look like they've been left in water for several days. And when you make your way back downstairs, you'd notice a lot of them gathering in front of Mad Max.
Has anyone seen Chufflefluff?
Last
So
time-
what is Quick Stitch doing? I know. Oh, are you still just uncheck? Confused as all hell.
Yep, still sitting on the couch with Twitty.
Alright. Chifundo, I'm just going to the shotgun shack for the sake of convenience.
Okay.
Wait. So Sunrise is in the shop now.
So she's making her way there. Her coming in, you see Mad Matt coming in through the back door, and he looks over. Yes, Stormy, I promise you I will have that gun done before sunset. I have a brand new toy, and I can finish doing the custom milling that you want. I promise you that the gun will shoot straighter than Al ever did.
Oof.
No. It is... This gun will shoot straighter than he could ever have possibly shot in his life.
Well, as Mad Mac walks in, well, he only had to shoot once, and now we have to worry about little owls. So I'd say it's pretty straight.
Miles, and he smiles and he scampers. I know. I am so excited. I'll get to train the next generation of the greatest regulator to ever live. It's the secret bolt hole back entrance. Goes, all right, friends.
Wait a minute. Alguaso's having a child?
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
who the fuck do you think is with him?
Yes. Scapola Alguacil had a date with Stormy, and it only took once. I'm just gonna let the inevitable trauma slowly slip into your brain at the thought that there will be a little Alguacil running around eventually.
I guess that's not too much of a surprise. He was really probably repressed.
Twitty will cautiously walk up to Sunrise.
Sunrise stares with this face of, can I help you or shoot you?
Well,
she doesn't say that.
Sunrise.
That's just the expression on her face.
No. Look, Sunrise, I just wanted to thank you for keeping Daddy safe. And then goes to hug her.
Holds up a hoof. I'm not that friendly with you yet.
Confused emoticon face.
Oh, Sunrise, just give the little thing a hug.
I'm still having that disturbing thoughts we had when we first met. Quickstitch, is it him, her, or it? I need to know just for clarification of sentence purposes.
I don't know. Does Twitty have a pronoun badge?
I'm a filly, if that helps.
Right. I'm still having that image of when we first met her and she was this little worm thing that looked like it was going to eat my insides. It's going to take me a little bit to get over that.
The last time you saw me, I was an 8-legged thing.
Yes. You're not helping your case there, Twitty.
Well, that was Doc. That was Doc's fault. But I'm just trying to give you a friendly thank you.
Puts a powerful hoof on your shoulder. Yes, and now she is no longer this angry tiny little grub thing that came out of beautiful rainbow horse's larynx. Now she is Pony. Now she can hold and shoot gun, drink liquor. She is good. She is valuable. She has worth now.
Mad Mac, just because you base something's worth on its ability to shoot a gun does not necessarily mean that I see eye to eye with the idea that this thing is not still that little bitty creature that I met so long ago that made me have to run in terror. So it's going to take me just a little bit before I'm willing to hug it. Being in the same room with it without feeling the need to draw the shotgun is an improvement.
You're just a larger version of the same thing your mother slid out of her cunt.
I mean, I really worked hard to be a pony and make myself shaped like a pony.
He just slides you off to the side. We're just larger versions of the things that we once were. Just the growth, it is the change, it is the experiences that we live through and live with that make us who we are today. The same green mare who walked in here several weeks back, bright-eyed and happy and cautious and carefree about the world. You have learned, you have grown, you have changed. You are hard-boiled and grizzled around the edges. Shapes us all into what we are meant to be.
Twitty plops down on her haunches and starts sniffing hard.
Stitch hugs Twitty.
That's fun because I could have sworn, Sunrise, you were telling us all to be very respectful for everybody, even raiders. And this isn't no raider.
I've never hurt anybody, and now she's so mean to me.
Twitty.
What?
It takes time for first impressions to go away. In this case, I'm sorry that I can't hug you yet. I'll let you know when I can, okay?
Okay. Hugs Quick Stitch and makes bawling noises even though she can't actually shed tears.
The sad emoticon face.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Anyways, Mac looks up to you. Yes. So, all of that aside, I believe that you had something for me.
Yeah, we've got, but I think you should check it over well before you use it. Kind of got it on questionable terms.
Of course. I fully expect that I need to give this thing an entire once over before it tries to kill me.
She pulls out Sunrise pulls out the folder with all the photographs in it, slides it to him. No, we got it on really questionable terms.
He opens the thing, starts looking through the pictures, looking through the pictures. Managed to track the attention of someone.
Take a look at the postcard.
Maybe.
To what, man?
He flips it over, looks it around. Very interesting. A calling card, maybe?
No, Mad Mac. Where are we from?
He looks to you and smirks. My darling child. Stalingrad, not more than 20 years ago. There is nothing there. There is no post office.
So, Mad Mac, how did they get a postcard from Stalingrad?
Just kind of cocks his head and looks to you. You've never heard of gift shops?
Yeah, but I wouldn't think something like this would survive 180 years if it had been through the post system and was in somebody's house, unless, dumb luck.
He stops. He goes over to his pantry. Come back with a pristine coffee cup.
Oh, those I kind of expected to survive.
What's that?
They're coffee cups. They tend to be durable.
And, Earth Pony over engineering.
I mean, have you ever seen a Stubbornites coffee cup? Those things are indestructible. You can break tanks with those.
This is pretty interesting. No, let me take a look at the postcard.
So yeah, you might want to check this thing over thoroughly to make sure that it's in proper working order.
He looks it over a couple of times. May I about this, and I can't place my hoof on it.
Yeah, I added Sunrise refusing to hug Twitty to the artwork list.
Looks up at the postcard. heads over to his workbench. Sets the other thing down. Yeah, sunrise.
Yeah.
Looks up from the magnifying glass. If you look at a postcard glass on the right spot, you can see where pieces of paper were melded together.
It's a forgery?
This is good forgery. You did not read many detective books growing up, did you?
No, I was invested in mechanics and history.
Oh yes. See, I grew up reading all of the great classics, Batman, good things like that. I wanted to be a detective when I was a little colt, but my father said no, that I must learn guns instead. Give me some time. I will need a unicorn to reverse phase this, but I think that this was just assembled and melded together quite well.
Think we can figure out who put it together?
That's any of the magic trace that has been left on it is probably gone, but
Less magic. Think more simple. They had to take all these pictures, right?
it's possible. It depends on what is actual real postcard and what is actual forgery.
Quick stitch. If we got a hair or a hoof print or let's say some body oil, you think you could genetically identify a pony if you ran into it?
I think the spaceship in the basement could.
What?
Twitty, you didn't hear that. So, Mad Mac, if you're the detective, do you think you could lift some DNA for our medic here?
DNA? I am unsure, but I could try. Yes.
So, here's
But
your...
that will take me time. That is not an overnight process.
She nods, pulls up a chair, sits down, looks at him. So you promised me to tell me why you came all the way from Stalliongrad to here, and what you did in Stalliongrad, and what you remember when we came back.
You promised me a damn lathe.
Points at the lathe. I brought a lathe.
The lathe is still outside. You were going to deliver him to the lathe. There's a wall of player characters.
She physically grabs him by the collar of his good jacket and pulls him outside.
Twitty will ask Quickstitch quietly, Daddy, what ship was she talking about?
He just sits there, just stares at it for a moment. So he goes up and starts poking at it and starts prodding at it and yep. Lathe.
So does the lathe have a stat table?
That would involve asking if the lathe has a stat table infers that at some point in time he might let you use it.
There's no might about that. He's going to teach us how to use it because more than one pony needs to know how the damn thing works.
No.
He dies and no one else knows how it works, then it's just a useless hunk of junk.
He's got his understudies he'd be teaching.
Well, there's also the interesting fact that Nyota still has the entirety of the user manual.
Sold that.
That is true.
And you sold that, and you didn't read through all of it. You only read through a little of it.
We didn't sell the user manual.
The manual on how to use the manual on the laser lathe, or the manual on how to use the crystal forges, because you sold that off before you got a chance to finish reading that.
No, the laser lathe, and the manual was for the martial art variant on how to use the crystal forges.
Yeah, we didn't. I don't remember selling a manual. Hold on.
Yes, we sold the manual for use of the crystal forges with martial arts as opposed to just, standard skill. Now, the laser lathe user manual was downloaded from the terminal at the factory that we visited.
Which is on your Pip-Book.
Indeed. And if Mad Mac has a terminal, I can give it to him.
He's got a small terminal that he will motion you to that you can upload onto it.
I thought there was a physical version of the manual with the envelope.
We thought we had a physical version.
Yeah, there was a physical manual with the envelope and with all the pictures.
Redundancy is a good thing.
AFK bio.
Okay. So yeah, Nyota would
manual. There is some wear and tear to it because that wasn't as resiliency as hard as coffee cups, but the manual is still there, and there's a digital manual that you can upload onto his thing.
Daddy.
Manual.
Daddy.
Yes, Twitty.
What ship was she talking about?
No ship.
The one that you came here with the notions on.
Really?
Really, really.
Can you show me?
You can come with me when I go talk to Breakfast Blend.
Okay. Who's Breakfast Blend?
A pony that lives here.
Well, you're not cheating on Mama Ruby and Mama Emerald, are you?
No, I leave that to more ponies.
Probably not.
Okay, well, yeah. 'Cause I told you, Mama Emerald's getting really, really big.
Yeah, somehow I don't think
both of them.
Somehow I don't think he's Breakfast Blend's type. Also, she did try to shoot us a lot.
Just out of character.
You guys had a bad start.
She did try to shoot us a lot.
Out of character. When has that stopped anyone before?
Wait a minute. I think didn't Breakfast Blend shoot us a lot?
I mean, didn't we drop a thermonuclear warhead on Breakfast Blend?
I'm pretty sure she popped out and shot me with a Tommy gun and then shot Sunrise a little bit later.
For someone whose character feels real bad about that, you brag about that a lot.
Out of character, it feels amazing. In character, it's like, fuck. But out of character, I'm kind of proud of that moment.
I call you out on that.
Which one's that one?
That's fine for you calling me out on that one.
But damn.
I've never been allowed to launch a nuclear warhead, so I'm kind of proud of that out of character. In character, though, really kind of has torn up feelings about it, and good reason why she's torn up about it.
Had no problem making a little filly cry.
In technicality, Sunrise made the nuclear device. I think technically it was Nyota who launched it.
Somebody pressed the button.
I thought Quickstitch launched it, and Nyota was the one who loaded it, and Sunrise was the one who activated it. Because that's the order. The order of operations here was Quickstitch said, "Put the bomb in the car." Nyota put the bomb in the car. He then told Sunrise to turn it on, and then then Quickstitch threw a brick on the gas pedal.
Mm-hmm.
Whoops.
No,
so everybody in
the ejector seat.
We used the ejector seat because I think you guys asked Scopolamina to aim it. So it was
congrats.
a group effort.
Yes, you got the whole group to commit nuclear murder.
No. We used the ejector seat for Scopola-Mina's bomb. That was our last ejector seat. That didn't work. So we turned the rocket engine on and threw a brick on the gas pedal. I actually went back and looked and read it. That's why we don't have the car anymore.
Been rewriting that bit recently.
Still, it was a group effort.
It takes a village?
It takes a village to nuke a village.
So it takes a village to nuke another village.
You're all bad ponies.
You would have done it too if you were there.
No, he would have used something bigger.
How do you get bigger than a nuke?
He would have slim pick and rode it over into the camp.
No, he would have football tackled that shit straight into it.
We're done. Do we need a break for a minute? Or are we going to get into Mad Max story, or did Moon just walk off during our rambling?
He's probably drinking.
No, I'm still here. I just put it on mute because otherwise the light doesn't ever turn off on my thing, and it bothers me so strongly.
I found the clip. This is how I imagine Martini going out with a nuke.
Where is it?
Live stream crazy post.
Yeah, we can take a 5-minute break. I'm gonna get up and stretch and actually back. So I will get into Mad Max tail and him oohing and ahhing over the laser lathe.
So 2 things I know we have tonight, and I don't know what the other characters are doing necessarily, but we have Mad Max oohing and eyeing over the laser lathe, followed by his tail, and apparently we're going to get to see how Hans and Franz raise kids. We'll be back after this brief break.
V. I probably should remind you. Do you need to play an ad?
Yeah, I'm getting to it.
Be right back. Gonna get coffee.
Hello, loyal soldiers of the Grand Pegasus Enclave. This is Lieutenant Sweetweather, coming to you about our new deployment manual, the Wasteland Survival Guide. It has everything you need to serve the Enclave to your 110%. The contents of this book include the various statistics of the tools, weapons, chemicals, and armor you might come across out there in the wasteland, as well as the statistics of what filthy ground pounders you might encounter so you can make short work of them. After all, the only good ground pounder is a dead one. It has lists of all the abilities you might find yourself developing out there in the field, as well as various styles of martial arts you can practice, and what you can do with the salvage you might come across. But be sure to bring it back to base so we can reinforce our glorious bastion of cloud. Yes, the Wasteland Survival Guide is your one-stop source to prepare for everything you might encounter out there. But remember, print costs a lot these days, so if yours gets lost or damaged, you're going to have to hustle down to deadtree-studios.squarespace.com. That's right, you can get yours today at deadtree-studios.squarespace.com. Jet speed, soldier! Glory to the Enclave!
So, you bunch of fucks wanted to know what was wrong. So what's wrong is actually Sophie went home yesterday. I actually drove a net total of 8.5 hours, even paid for a rental car to make sure that we didn't have to suffer in no AC truck with 110 degrees outside. And dropped her off at the airport, had our final dinner together at Cracker Barrel, and now she's back home. In the meantime, I tried to cook tonight. Every time I've cooked for the last 3.5 weeks, I've been teaching Sophie how to cook as I do it. So the moment I got the meat halfway browned, I broke down in tears because I didn't get to do that last night. So what's wrong is I miss Sophie. I can't afford to have her come back out sooner unless I make a bunch of stream tip goals. I don't think I will see her until for a while. Unless I make the money to bring her to Ciderfest, I won't see her till Christmas. Which she really wants to go to Ciderfest because it's her birthday weekend. But in order for that to happen, everything has to be set in stone by the end of September. So I've got 6 weeks to figure out how to get her here. Not happy about that.
Well, during the earlier today, she mentioned midstream about missing you horribly. So she's feeling the same way.
In other news, apparently someone thinks that it's only $15 to convince me to do a paid promotion in a video, and I'm like, no.
What?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Okay, who's suffering this delusion?
I'm not gonna say who because that would be, giving them advertisement. But there's some streaming service that wanted me to advertise their streaming service website. It's a smaller streaming service than like Netflix or Hulu, and I was like, okay, well, how much are you offering me to add you as a paid sponsor to the video? And he said, oh, $15. Blinks a few times. Not that I'm, expensive or anything, but
no, but $15 is pretty cheesy.
I would make more money in the hour it would take me to stream than in the hour it would take me to properly edit that into a video. That's just dead honest.
They didn't even want it plugged. They wanted a full-on fucking little advert type dealio.
No, yeah. They wanted a paid promotion like you see for like Skillshare or Audible.
So
they wanted all that work plus me making my normal video, and they even specified it had to be inserted into the middle of the video. It couldn't be inserted at the beginning. And I'm like,
no seeker is after Fiaura's heart and attention.
I'm not easy to buy. Like, my wife gets on to me all the time about passing up small little ad things that are like $4 and $5, and I'm like, yeah, but I don't want to advertise stuff for like $4 and $5. That's not worth my integrity. I'd rather do an ad-free video than get paid $5 to insert an ad into my video.
And to be completely fair, with the amount of time it takes to put the ad in, record the voice for it, record the video for it, make sure it all fits in, I mean, $15 is basically what I get paid an hour. And that's in my regular day-to-day.
And again, I'm going to advertise to you guys that not only do we have the Dead Tree books, we have Volume 1 of my book, which is now moving on to its non-collector edition. Yeah, sorry about that. And we also have Volume 2 pre-orders are out as of today. Now I have to get a piece of artwork because you guys exceeded this a while back, but I didn't want to actually interrupt the RP that was going on to put up a picture at the time. Or mention to Moon that happy motherfucking birthday.
Hey, thank you. Not yet, but goddamn, I'm close.
Kyle? Would you like fan art from BronyCon, a con badge, a piece of artwork Sophie bought me, or artwork from before BronyCon? Because I've got a pile.
Ooh.
Like, I'm not kidding. So, before MLP MSP, I didn't have all of this. This is paper. This is all paper.
I think he said Sophie had, or art, if you can hear me, Fee.
Artwork Sophie bought me, okay. So, this was described by the person who drew it as someone wanted a picture from the start of the war that happens in Fallout. So here we have Celestia and her royal guards on the battlefield.
Neat.
And in the background, we have King Sombra's army being slowly disassembled by them. So in the meantime, I'm going to hang this up.
So apparently this is wishful thinking art.
Shoot.
Yep.
I am just checking something because I can find a fucking.
Whoa. That would have been bad.
Don't die.
There's so much on this wall now, I've actually had to start hanging things on the opposite wall. The one I face when I'm streaming, not the one you guys can see, but the one I have to look at. That's a weird statement.
What we really need to do is get a bunch of pictures of all of us and put them up on that wall.
God damn it. I can never remember this piece of fucking. Chosen being fucking greedy bastards. It doesn't tell me anything about the actual goddamn reproductive habits of fucking griffins.
I need to get a stud finder because you can't push thumbtacks through studs.
Okay, who wants to add that one to Fiauraisms?
There we go. Yeah, Bob's having me use thumbtacks now instead of the stucco putty. So it takes a little longer. But they stay out better. Okay. So. Hey, man.
Finally
Moon.
finished wrangling your wall? Yes, can you not hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. So, Moon, how old are you?
I am
You're what?
29.
Still a young whippersnapper.
Still trustworthy.
I was born in 90.
One more year and you won't be trustworthy.
Be trustworthy.
Yeah,
Never trust anyone over 30.
Yep.
Well,
that was the hippie slogan back in the 60s.
I resemble that remark.
That's pretty much everybody at this table except for Moon right now.
He's the youngin'.
Ooh, and Martini.
Yeah, I was
He's
gonna
still,
say, I don't think
Martini's still a boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we just don't trust Martini anyway.
Y'all are so hard on Martini. He is doing his best.
It is entirely warranted.
You know,
okay, he just said that. He said that, not I.
I will give.
I walked in as the suicidal one. I walked out.
You haven't walked out yet. You're still here, bitch.
I mean, I ain't dead yet. I might walk out at some point. Actually, I just realized I can't say that. Moon, how many willpower saves am I going to have to make?
What?
For the conversation with Blackhawk?
What, to leave the sad snuggling?
No. Because I get the feeling they're going to be talking that entire time as well.
Yes, she's informed you of really hard news, but she... I'll do that first, because this conversation is going to be harder, but it will be shorter.
Is Blackhawk taking Stormy's advice?
Blackhawk is taking Stormy's advice. So, she wraps you in a wing hug, and she looks to you and just smiles. So I don't know if I didn't heal fully after that fight when your friends first found me, or if it was just a chin, or if it was just bad luck, but did have a full, but now something happened and I lost it. I was a bit down, but I spoke with Stormy, and she restored my hopes, and she told me that these things happen, so being a bit better. And also, Chifundo reminded me that you're kind of a dense little idiot. She hugged you close and gives you a kiss on the cheek. Little idiot.
Martini goes through a couple of pretty obvious emotions. A mix of sadness, and a couple other things, honestly. Not really sure how to explain it.
She backs away. I understand that it's a lot to process, but it's not the end of the world.
Yeah. Sorry I put you through that.
It's okay. She turns and she has her hooves outstretched. She wants to pull you in for a snug.
He accepts the snug.
Wing horses.
He
sits there, she wraps you tight in her wings, and she mutters into your ear, "I claim you in the name of the Grand Pegasus Enclave," and she chuckles.
I just want to point out that Pegasi come with built-in blankets.
And I claim you in the name of Luna's personal guard.
She squeaks and snuggles more. He just sighs. "It's good you're back. You're gonna stay for a while, right?"
Probably. I don't think the party's planning on heading out anytime soon.
She snuggles you in tighter. Okay. I will tell the medics that unless it gets bad, that I am going to be off for the next few days. I already covered one of their breaks a while back.
Good news. My ribs aren't broken this time.
Yay! You stopped angering that one zebra?
No.
You've been angering that one zebra less?
Kind of.
Or have you just learned how to take a hit?
I kind of blew up a few times, but I'm fine.
She turns you around. Wait, you what?
Kind of rubs a hoof on the back of his head. Well, there were some traps and a couple of bad things happened, but I'm fine.
Oh.
I'm too stubborn to die again.
I'd be really upset if something happened to you.
I don't want to put you through that again. Or, well, ever.
Hold on to you tightly. It's okay. I understand. The wasteland is a very rough place. Everything's fine. This is nice.
Yeah.
Just you and me.
And maybe a bottle of vodka?
Perk up. What about a bottle of vodka?
He removes the bottle of vodka. Half of it was supposed to be a gift to Mad Mac, but the other half is free.
She reaches into her pocket, pulls out one of the Sharpies that was with her medical gear, draws a line around the bottle, and she goes, okay, well, the top half of this line is ours. She opens the bottle and takes a swig, coughs once and takes another swig and passes it to you.
He takes a swig.
She takes like 3 more swigs, passes it to you, and just starts cuddling around you.
He takes yet another swig.
So, is Markerlight Mormon or something?
No.
She just pulls back the black box.
What was that?
Nope. On the conversation, Markerlight's going to get his ass kicked.
I completely missed that. What was that?
So this is what it's like to see someone else's character in a love triangle and just be the observer with the popcorn.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I'm kind of okay with this, especially since instead of it being sprung on him, it's something of his own making.
And Twitty with a bag of caramel popcorn.
It'll probably end well.
Besides, he's more of a square than a triangle.
Wait, who's the fourth one?
Don't ask.
No. I was just referring to him.
No, don't ask.
No, the fact that there is a fourth one makes us more curious.
Sorry, I used a joke that was too old for you guys to understand.
No, I got it.
Yeah, same here.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, that is true. This is Chifundo's second love triangle. First there was Chifundo Quick Stitch and Pickline. And now it's Chifundo Martini and Blackhawk.
God, we need a freaking program.
We
Chaco,
need, like,
get on that.
A table. We need Chaco.
I mean,
Where is he when we need him?
Someone call
I
the admiral.
mean, some ways it's a 7-way.
Oh, right, or his third. Somebody, Varna just pointed out his third because there was Chifundo Quick Stitch and then, of course, the twins.
So it's we need a
Chifundo
star.
Quick Stitch, the twins, Pickline,
Martini, and technically Blackhawk.
Yes, that's 5.
It's a very sticky sandwich.
I'm not surprised there are bodily fluids involved.
I'm waiting to be told to roll for luck.
Thank you, girl. Moon's already making pregnancy rolls.
Yeah, but if you roll for luck, you get a kid the normal way. Quick Stitch rolled for luck and got a kid the unusual way.
I rolled
Moon,
lucky.
I'm with you. I'm with you. They're fucking baby crazy.
Oh, bitch, don't you even start. No, I'm waiting for Martini to utter one very specific line. I'm trying to see what happens. I am not trying to push any pieces. But, so anyways. Party is assembled for Mad Max Storytime. Alright,
yes.
I'm gonna move pieces around.
Ooh, I love stories.
Well, we're all here, so...
Yeah, I know. I can actually move all the tokens.
I mean, except for Markerlight, and, we don't really miss him, so...
Oh,
they're so fucking mean to Markerlight.
Moon,
if
when
it's
you
not-
get a chance,
Moon.
can you reset my token?
Moon.
Yeah.
We've gotten nicer to Markerlight over time.
Oh.
Yeah, before we would just, busted him over the head with a bottle or hit him with a door or something.
Oh.
There's going to be a hole in the roof after they're done.
There is a hole in the roof.
Thanks to Button.
Are you making another hole? They already didn't ask for one stairwell. Are we making two while we're here?
No, we're giving Blackhawk's quarters a skylight.
Are you sure you want to do that? Because the last time that we were here, this place was getting shelled, or the second time we showed up here, this place was getting shelled. Do you want a direct access for a shell for an artillery shell? Is that it? Is that how you're getting out of this love triangle? You're setting it up so Blackhawk will die?
No, what do I look like? Moon?
You look like a red version of all the ponies that abandoned everybody in the wasteland.
Okay, true. But in that situation, Blackhawk's literally the same, just blue and gold.
So Mad Mac pulls up a chair. He proceeds to pull up chairs for the rest of the party. And he looks at a lot of you all. So, what do you want to know? Tell the story as he's wandering around plugging the lathe in. If you could give me the lathe, which I am still beside myself with confusion about.
What? It's right there.
He just kind of waves a bottle at you. No, I am beside myself in confusion that it actually exists. It was a legend.
The factory was still locked and sealed and protected by an Assaultron, a Sentry Bot, 17 Ponytrons, 8 Mrs. Gutsies, and a bunch of angry turrets.
And bureaucracy.
Oh yeah, and bureaucracy.
He shudders at the word bureaucracy. Okay, so then the factory was still operating with its pre-war protocols turned on. That...
To be specific, it's pre-war Zebra Invasion Protocol.
It's the anti-incursion protocol. It was something they added in towards the end of the war to a lot of buildings and facilities. Anything important enough where they were thought that the Stripes might come and attack it. Well, they added these types of protocols onto the thing. They're getting heavier robots and reprogrammed them to do jobs during the day, and they double the security if things went wrong. It was thought of a better way to spend taxpayer bits. What this really ended up happening is every single factory up and down the road had warbots for staff.
So, What I want to know is where you got your jacket and why you kept it.
Looks to you. It's warm. It's very cozy. And by this point in time, it has enough armor and plating inside of it to stop most conventional caliber bullets.
And you never thought you'd run into somebody from the city who knew what it was?
Never expected to run into anyone who cared in this tiny little slice of hell.
Alright. Anybody else got a question? Because that's just... I got a few, but I want to make sure everybody gets a turn.
That.
Before he gets too drunk to answer.
If you want me to get drunk, that way I will actually answer.
It seems you knew it was there, but you weren't sure. How did you know it was there?
Like I told you, it was urban legend from around the trader circles. It's worth their salt. And a couple of ghouls who were worth their rads had told old stories of some of the lucky factories that had gotten laser lasers before everything went to shit. And they'd mentioned one of the ones nearby as one of the most likely candidates. They were right. No, it was something that no one was 100% sure existed. Outside of this one ghoul whom I don't think had seen a spare rat or two in about a week. Eyes were bulging out of his head. Every other sentence was a snarl. He swore up and down that these things were real and they existed, and he turns over and he slaps it a couple of times with his hoof. And I can guarantee and say for certain that that ghoul wasn't crazy.
Thank you, girl. Thank you very much.
Why do I want it? Why do you want magical energy weapons? Because amazing and wonderful things.
Oh, I know why you wanted it. I was just surprised. You weren't sure it was there.
Well, yes, I am not much for superstition and legends.
Is Beatrice her actual name, or did she just never tell anyone her actual name?
Her actual name is Beatrice.
Okay. Because my Pip-Bug just registered as Grandma Yeet.
Because she does not believe that she owns that name. And so the devices of your world will not ever register her as such.
Wait. What do you mean not register as such? That's what it called her. And I'm like, I tried to get her to give me a different name, and she wouldn't.
Yes. Because in her heart, to accept whatever name, whatever title ponies give her. She is a deeply conflicted woman.
So was that what you meant by our world, or is there some story behind that?
I understand what you mean.
You said that the devices of our world would not register as such.
He shakes his hooves. Lived and was raised by a variety of cultures. I have learned many things. The world is just kind of a reflexive nature because my group was a bit xenophobic, which is odd as we were all an interesting childhood.
So I'm going to ask the loaded question that you just brought to everyone's mind. What group?
Wasn't any group you would know of. We were just effectively a pack of traveling gypsy.
Try me.
No, that's the thing you don't understand. We explicitly would not give ourselves the name. We did not want to bring attention to ourselves. We were a group of wastelanders who were living off the remnants and the wreckage of the old world. There were unicorn, pegasi, earth pony like myself. There were... Well, the mare insisted that her mother was a deer. She just looked like an emaciated earth pony to me. But there were a few dragons there, things like that. We took shelter where we could, but everything was hot snow. Beasts that lived and roamed above the ground, so we hid underneath as best we possibly could. But, no. Kept to ourselves because it was the only way to ensure that all of us could survive. Occasionally we'd take in the odd outsider, but we'd usually only accept lone groups or very, very small groups we could clearly tell were a family.
So, you've seen it. There's nothing left?
Some left, of course. The bombs aren't going to destroy every single building, but no. The raised, everything is covered in a thick blanket of snow. This as a whole is just cold and hot. There are ghouls. There are ghouls everywhere. There are brave or stupid souls who attempt to eke out a life above ground. They are few and far between. The rest of us just live beneath the city.
Raises hoof. A ghoul?
I will have to show... you were speaking to... Cross-Stitch. Cross-Stitch is a ghoul. They are creatures who were too unfortunate to die when the bombs fell, and their bodies were permanently warped by the necromantic energies that were contained within them.
So that's why he has patches missing?
Why he has patches missing. That is also part of the reason why he looks like he was dried out in the sun for a while. You hear from outside the shack, "Racist." Oh.
So, pardon me, I'm supposed to be polite as a Philly Scout, but, sounds like the ponies of this world went all crazy and stupid at the same freaking time.
Ponies of this world went all crazy and stupid at the same friggin' time. You would be absolutely correct, they're small. He looks to the rest of them. Is there anything else that I can help you with?
Sunrise appears to be lost in space.
So you see him periodically just turn and look into the back of his shop, but continue to face the lot of you. Back. But yes, if there's Iota. Okay. Well, Scopolamina is just tuned into the story.
Yeah,
That's
completely oblivious to Sunrise.
For a moment. Nothing. Is your mare friend okay? She seems to be zoned out.
She gets like this from time to time. I just make sure that she's okay.
Something shakes at a box, scoops the there, sets them into a tray, sits back down.
Matter of fact, I'm going to say with my role, when he says, "Is your mare friend all right?" I'm going to look over at your fundo.
Yeah.
Can I, out of interest, can I do shamanism to see if I can sense anything from her that's different while she's staring into space?
She's stuck in a memory and she's just remembering everything that was. gone now.
Moon.
Yes, you may. Sorry. Yes, you can sense the presence of a spirit of memories. It's very, very faint, but you definitely feel it being this close to her.
Can I sense the source of the spirit?
You cannot. It is coming from her entire body.
So
It almost seems like...
Sorry.
It's coming from her entire body. I'm turning my microphone up. There is no one discernible source. More intense the further into her center you go, but beyond that, no, it just seems to be just an ever-present spirit of memories.
I'm waiting for Quickstage to whip out the mind probe.
I don't have a mind probe.
You should.
Yet.
It would seem a spirit of memories is acting on her at the moment.
See, I would not want to touch her like this because all I'd fear is that I'd just hear the Soviet national anthem on full blast.
You know what? No, I'm gonna write that down as a part of the note says dropped into a memory once Mad Matt confirms the entire city is gone. Buried in snow and radiation, she remembers her school, her parents' home, the home she lived in, the ice cream parlor, the hospital her mother worked in, the legal office before it closed.
Just have the memory
city.
orb start with the
Stalingrad
national anthem.
The guards on parade.
It's a rare day off from school.
He comes, he finishes putting some caps away from the back of the thing. He looks to the lot of you. Sorry about that, I had to go and check the box ghost real quick. That's something there I had missed from the other day. Do we wait?
So why'd you decide to settle down? Well, here of all places.
Aside from it being very far away from home, I decided that nobody would know me here and just live a quiet life here. Doing something I ended up becoming very good at.
Well, a quiet life until we showed up.
Yeah, you're not the first rambunctious travelers to come through here, but you're definitely the ones who've stuck around the longest. I have come to enjoy the lot of you. You have become a great source of reprieve from the humdrum of my day-to-day life.
Well, as I was taught way, way long ago, boring is good. Exciting means somebody's shooting at you.
This is very true, my friend.
Unfortunately, it's been far too exciting the last few days.
I am sorry to hear that. Better check into the pocket. Makes sense. I would believe that. Oh. He stands up. That'll work. Excellent. He stands up, takes his coat off. For him, so fuck it, this will work for now. And he sits back down. Same coloration, different cutie mark is still covered by a sort of undercoat. The mane is much darker. Reaches over into the drawer and lights up another cigarette. offers, just in a swooping arc, offers the pack towards anyone.
No, I'll hold up a hoof and, no thank you. Trying to quit.
Oh, I am absolutely. He takes a cigarette, takes 2 good puffs on it, and puts it out into a tray.
No, thank you. I've already got cancer.
He's just kind of chuckles at that. Don't we all, comrade?
Actually, Quick Stitch, if you've already got cancer, what's the harm?
Huh? What? Quick Stitch has cancer?
Good morning, little person.
And now I can't help but see the DBZ abridged moment of Little Green.
Yes, so...
Sorry.
As you all were saying. No, it's fine.
I was remembering the buildings and what I did at them.
Hey, child, please, I understand. I had the same sensation the very first time I was ever made to understand what these buildings were. I know the grief that you feel upon knowing that your home is gone. Stands up and trots over. Would you like a hug?
Small green pony glops much larger red pony in commissar jacket.
He has removed his jacket. He is sitting before you as just a, he's got... No, it's the, basically, pulse and, some kind of dark shirt. But he glumps back the small green horse for a minute. I'm sorry that you had to find out this way, that things are this way.
Moon, I have a slight question. If he takes off the jacket, what's his cutie mark? We've never seen it.
That's why I said he's got a pair of coveralls on.
Oh, you tease. She hugs him and takes a bottle of vodka out of his coveralls and just swigs it.
He chuckles, and he just simply waits there for you to be done.
And then proceeds to cough and hack because it's the first time she's ever drank. How the hell
There is something oddly familiar about the taste and the tang. To you, it's good, huh?
How do you drink this?
Carefully, and he proceeds to open the bottle and take a good long swig, coughs a couple of times and plugs it. It is Chomsky's finest. He puts it back in his coveralls. Goes and sits back down. Do any of you have any more questions? I need to get back to things. I need to restock for the Box Ghost. I really want to try this out. To catch the offhanded reference?
Actually, I was going to, roll academics lore about the vodka being the finest, and yeah, for bootleg basement swill.
Yes,
but
the offhanded. Well, no. If you're sitting there looking at the bottle, he's gonna pass it to you. He's gonna pass it in your direction. Would you like some?
Wait, you have a Box Ghost too?
What? He passes you the bottle. What do you mean, two?
Oh, my dad used to have one. He called it a Box Ghost in the storage department of our shop.
What do you mean?
Well, boxes kept moving, or things got somehow misplaced into the wrong box, and nobody had been in there.
Yes, I have something similar to that, except not. He goes over to the shop, he grabs a couple boxes of shells, And he goes, no, so for the longest time, things would be happening. I would just find myself going to try and restock, and there'd be a couple of shells missing from this, whole box worth of shells missing from this, and a few of those. And so finally, I got frustrated, and I screamed loudly at my shop. Now, it may have been 2 in the morning, and I may have been drinking for the past several hours, but this is not the point. So I would sit there, and I screamed loudly at this guy, and I said, stop stealing my goddamn shotgun shells. And then finally, I took a small box out, and I wrote, for the shotgun thief. And so then I just started putting 1 box of every type of shell in the shop. Actually, beanbags. There's a lot of those just disappear. So I'd always put those in there. And so I'm not 100% sure what happened, but I went back one day and there were caps. And so you know what? The box ghost is fine in my books because they're a paying customer. And he stops and he looks at the sky and he goes, I want to believe that this is Alguacil in the next life shooting writers in the face.
Sunrise thinks about it. I think I have to disappoint you.
I would be a little bit disappointed as is because it's shotgun ammo, and Alguacil only used finest hoof-made 44 Magnum rounds.
So
it wouldn't use bean bags.
Yeah, I keep having bean bags that I didn't load come out of my shotgun that aren't in my inventory, and the number of caps I have keeps going down, and my Pitbuck HUD keeps registering -4 caps plus one beanbag round.
He pokes his head in the box. Yes. I would lose the beanbag round and I would get about 4 caps. 3 to 4 caps. Are you my box ghost?
I think I'm your box ghost.
A Sharpie crosses off box ghost and just writes Sunrise's box of roaming ammunition and just reloads it back up. Okay. Thank you for your patronage.
Well, wow. I was kind of expecting Alguacil to come back with you guys. Because I was going to try to see if we could try to make things up together.
I have to clip this. Somebody clip this quick! Quick! It's loading for me! God damn it!
First time I ever met him, he kind of scared me with that gun pointed.
Somebody clip it! Quick!
Yes. That said, I am going to switch back over to Markerlight.
Bean bags that. Okay, I'm clipping. I think I'm your box ghost. It finally loaded.
So after a while, she proceeds to roll over. And she reaches bottles of beer and just goes, so, for you. And I want you to answer me truthfully.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh. I noticed you come in with that pretty pink hussy of a zebra.
Tufano's not hussy.
Sorry, what?
Tufano's not a hussy.
Shh. There's now a broken shard of a bottle in her hoof. The bitch has a name.
He shrugs. Yeah. We talk. He's been helping me get through some problems.
He?
Yeah.
Susan properly disposes of the bottle into a recycling can, or into a trash can. She's, oh, I didn't. I thought that
He tilts his head Can he recognize what he thinks that she thinks is going?
You can roll me an intelligence bonus at you can roll me intelligence at a +2.
I'm gonna fail it just because of the bonus, aren't I?
She nods. Yeah, no one.
Damn.
Wowza.
He
You
stares.
have an idea, but you're not 100% sure. And she just looks over. Yeah, no. When I did an examination of the zebra this afternoon, well, to be perfectly honest, I wasn't 100% sure what to think, because
There's 2 sets of equipment.
that's fine.
He shrugs.
Does Blackjack not recognize Fundo then?
Not at first.
Sounds like she wasn't familiar that your fundo was a hermaphrodite.
Yeah.
He's
The new hairdo. Main
I guess he won some genetic lottery or something.
Wait, wasn't he the one that lives with that crazy knife bitch?
Yeah. That's one of the things I'm helping him
so fast.
Oh, you're like his snuggly grief buddy.
I told you. I used to do counseling from time to time. Just complete wide-eyed innocence.
Okay, because I thought she over and goes to one of the dressers. She's like, "Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna tell me."
He faces.
That
Did you think I was going to screw him up the wall and across the roof?
I was gonna have to shoot you.
I mean, you wouldn't be the first.
Succeed.
But for tilts his head from side to side, kind of going, yes, no, I'd be back.
I was. But no, that life is behind me now. I'm sure you would come back.
Of course. He slaps a hoof to his chest. This thing won't let me stay dead.
She puts the gun. She puts the gun back into the drawer and closes it.
Does he even notice that there was a gun in the first place? It cut out there. I can't hear anything you're saying, man.
Only perception.
Okay. I think it might be on my end now.
Drop and rejoin. Give me a second.
U.S. Central's looking like it's acting wonky. Might want to switch.
Hey, Dickless, roll perception.
Yep.
Yes, Martini, you catch the glint of a plasma defender in there.
I'm gonna elect to say he doesn't care. He's too drunk for this.
Okay. So and she just begins to, again, happy and content that he is not going to leave her for some zebra trash.
Ooh, you mean trap, not trash, right?
For trash, she's still a Pegasus. She was still born and raised in the Grand Pegasus Enclave.
So, pick
Takes a
line
while
one,
to correct someone's thought process. Also, Markerlight lose 5 karma for lying to Blackhawk.
Wasn't really lying. He considers Jafundo to be a very close friend.
Fan art.
Oh, then you're leading Jafundo along.
I was going to say, given the conversation we had outside the fact.
Here's the thing: you're definitely playing one of them, so this karma loss is a long time coming.
True.
It's for one or the other.
I was right. Markerlight's a jigaho.
I still don't know what that word means.
Fucking Pegaslut.
More accurate.
Yes, it definitely works. She's a Pegaslut.
Oh my god, Markerlight's Rainbow Dash 2.0.
Wow.
No, she was actually loyal.
Oh, that is true.
He hasn't betrayed anyone.
I beg to differ.
Loyal.
I'm gonna let Twitty take this one.
That's right. If you were truly loyal, you would never have started messing around with Jafundo while you were away from Blackhawk. And now you're trying to say something totally different to Blackhawk. So, from Twitty's perspective, if she were to find out about this, yes, you are leading both of them on.
This is like the strangest reality TV show bullshit where the alien comes
exactly
up to tell you that you're being a bad person, and you're like, wait, you're an alien, what the fuck?
I'm an alien equivalent to an 11-year-old little girl, and I'm telling him he's a bad Pegasus.
Is this American Dad all of a sudden?
Wait just a minute. Do not forget all the times that he kept shoving his nose into Iota's backside.
That was
which
all
could make it even worse, because that means he's 3-timing.
And trying to go after a married stallion.
Martini, roll me luck. You've been drinking. You were too dumb to realize what was going on, and you came at her with like raw puppy-eyed intelligence. Yeah. Okay. Fuck. All right. Don't drunkenly slip up. Of heart, you really think that Jafundo is just your special friend who you let plow you in the ass? So
that hasn't happened yet.
Wow.
Pegasus
benefits?
There.
Yeah, I have to include a yet because it's going to happen.
So you're already fantasizing about it, waiting for Jafundo to go jump me bones.
No, I'm waiting for me to fuck up royally on willpower rolls.
This is messed up.
Yes, Savannah is correct. The fan art disagrees with you, Martini.
God damn it!
Fan art? That was official artwork. I licensed that shit.
That's right, and Martini's face was a Hago.
You know what? Roll luck one more time.
Martini's a bad pony.
Nope. He's fine.
All right, you mumble something about zebra, but that's about it. Basically saying, I'm his support Pegasus.
It's not entirely a lie.
Yes, but the worst lies have a grain of truth in them.
So, anyways, it cycles back to the group after Mad Mac is relieved after Mad Mac is both saddened and this box goes, this is just a lot of you fucks. He comes and starts spinning up various gears throughout his shop.
Moon Shadow already made a meme out of that.
I am not sorry.
Where is it?
It's in general. I already showed it to the stream.
Box horse? Yes. With the box horse. Oh, no. All spaceship? There we go. Telling about. He comes back to a lot of you. So, friends, that I can help you with, or may I get started? This beautiful contraption. I am not used to entertaining story time for this long. I apologize.
Well, thank you. Just make sure you write down a schematic or something for me to go off of for field repairs, okay?
For what?
She taps her ear.
Oh, for the sound dampening things.
Yes.
Yes, but considering what I needed this lathe for, if it gets damaged in a very specific way, you won't be able to do a field repair on it.
Yes, but if I know what that specific way is, then I know I need to come back to you to get it fixed.
He's in the process of shaking his head, stops and starts nodding his head. Yes, if it's broken beyond a certain point, you have to bring it back for a repair.
She gets up, stretches, smiles at Nyota, and goes, "Kids?"
I was gonna say, if you wanted to spend a little bit more story time with Mad Mac, I was gonna go find Hans and Franz.
I think we've story-timed Mad Mac out.
He's a little bit story timed out, but he probably has a little bit more in him. No, that is a lie. Mad Mac really needs to finish up Stormy's gun. She is pregnant and angry.
She is pregnant and angry. God. God. See, we already heard Dream in the background, so I'm just imagining what she's looking at you right now and just going, ugh.
She is pregnant and angry, and no, Mad Mac does not want to deal with angry Griffiness.
What about an angry Griffin?
Hey, Dream.
I will finish your gun soon.
God damn it, old man, get my gun! My gun!
I feel like Stormy's my gun is now is what has become of Alguasil's my hat.
Yep.
I have a hat.
I don't know you.
I still think that's one of the best moments of Alguasil's character was that.
One of them. Anyway, so basically ushers the lot of you out. He does look at Twitty and simply says, "Small one, if you would like to stay here and learn how some of these machines operate, I have been licensed to sign off specific merit badges related to this field."
Can we do that, Daddy? Before we go down and talk to what's her name, Breakfast Blend?
Breakfast Blend is not here. Do you mean Berry Blend?
Berry Blend, yeah, I guess. Something Blend.
Berry Blend is, she's not exactly the one in charge, but Berry Blend is the mayor of the town. Breakfast Blend is somewhere off fighting the good fight.
What do you say, Daddy? Can we do this a little bit so I get my badge?
You know what? I'll stay with.
I can keep an eye on the small one if you'd like to go and explore.
No, Daddy was gonna take me down and see something.
I see.
No, he thinks that Daddy wants to learn how to use the laser lathe.
Mad Mac is not the only one who is excited to see what can get made with this.
All right, let's check it out, Daddy.
Oh shit.
Prances.
Okay, so I will leave the two of you here. So the two of you are staying here. Chifundo, would you also like to be an accessory to this piece of the map, or would you like to go with them to see small children?
I'll stop with. Chifundo will probably feel like he's intruding if he goes with Sunrise and Iota, so I guess I'll stop with Quick Stitch.
And Mina.
I'll stay over here for a little bit, but I've got some plans with my laboratory setup that I have here later.
Actually put that somewhere on the map. But alright, so I'm going to move you to
Looks like,
for now.
looks like Chifundo. You're fluffier than I last remember.
Change of plan. I'm gonna wander around and look for my.
It'll be easy to find. Just look for a black square on the map somewhere.
Looking for a martini, the guards can direct you into the area.
I mean, before Chifundo goes wandering off, Iota would offer.
Would offer.
Spend some time with the kids. We learned a very interesting piece of information about our son. So, if he wants to spend some time hanging out with the kids, he's more than welcome.
Yeah, he's their favorite uncle and aunt at the same time.
I mean, Scapola does have a point. Do they call you Auntie Chifflepuff or Uncle Chifundo?
Chifundo.
Yeah.
It's optional.
Is it just one says one and the other says the other?
That's horrible.
And we know which one calls him Chifundo.
Okay, I'll go with Iota and Sunrise to begin with, and then after a little bit wander off to look for my.
Sounds like Chifundo's getting a little nervous about how long Martini's been gone.
He was gone for 3 days last time. He came back with broken ribs.
In defense, he disappeared with broken ribs.
It's a good thing that Quickstitch never checked him.
So I'm guessing it's Mina.
Moon muted himself. I wonder if he's noticed he muted himself.
I mean, I think Moon's getting screamed at by Vital and Dream in stereo, and he doesn't want us to hear it, even though the ensuing argument would be goddamn hilarious.
It wasn't anything of that caliber. I was just okay. So so you were back over at the brothers.
Yes.
Let's see. Shower 1d2. 2. All right. Hans opens the door. Oh yes, hello. Sunrise, Iota. He just comes up, picks the two of you up in a giant bear hug. Looks over to Chifundo. cannot lift you up and hug too. Give me a moment.
We'll just walk up and
Set them down.
get
Nope.
ready.
You're just going to come in for the combo hug. He reaches down slightly and pulls you into the hug as well. Like, yeah, this is good. I did not think. It's good to see you.
It's good to see you as well.
Well, first I wanted to ask if you and Franz needed anything, or if you're settled and don't need any extra help. Then we wanted to ask if we could see,
Franz and I are good. We have been enjoying being the best fake gay couple. Is that not right, Franz? Yes, Hans, that is correct. I have been enjoying this time. It has been fun. They laugh every time I tell the children, alright, now lift. I will make them strong. Yes, of course, the parents can see the children. But why did you bring the zebra?
He wanted to come along, and honestly, this is the first chance we'll have gotten to really just relax and not be shot at.
And, well, he's kind of their uncle.
Aunt, uncle, it's kind of interchangeable with Chifundo. She seems to be still trying to think about it and, figure out exactly how to phrase it.
It is fine. Don't worry about it too much. Chifundo. Chifundo can be Uncle Chifundo. Chifundo is just Chifundo. Come in. See your kids.
Meanwhile, Nyota bounces past the brothers. Legitimately, Pinkie Pie pronking, bouncing.
So Nyota's the one being Pinkie Pie pronking, bouncing, and Sunrise is over there, barrage of questions to make sure everything's fine.
Fuck Timberwolves! Nodding at each of the questions.
Sorry, I had to say that. It's worth it. Okay,
I mean, if you want to ask any of the particular questions, you're welcome to.
Are they eating fine? Do you need? Are you sure you don't need anything? Have they said their first words, or they just?
They are eating fine. They have moved on to semi-solid foods. We have been able to get them to eat actual mashed and canned things, as well as just drinking milk.
Meanwhile,
they haven't. No, they haven't really said any of their first words yet. They have been cooing and humming and making lots of goo-goo and baby talk. Mocha had said something once that kind of sounded like they were trying to say Nyota, but it just kept coming out. Nya, 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 nya.
Meanwhile, over at the crib, father.
And yes, Adagio, please roll me luck.
I'm gonna regret this. Failed by 3.
One of them looks at Jamoke, shank! Father, shank!
Everyone else just hears.
So Miracle goes, father! And then, or father!
No. Miracle looks up to Nyota, and everyone else hears. Nyota, you hold magical Miracle, and all you hear is father.
Next to him, of course, Jamoke looks over and goes, shank!
He's just over there, just making thrusting hooves in the general direction of Nyota. Nyota, you just hear it coming out of Jamoke's crib. Shank, 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 shank. Everyone else. Shank, 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 shank. Hear the children, no problem. You've learned to communicate with them on an instinctual level. Everyone else just hear the children making children noises.
Yes, well... And he looks over at Jamoke. Well, I brought you somebody so that, you can enjoy the shank. Bear with me for just a moment. Chifundo?
Yes, Nyota?
Well, come on over.
Wanders
He
over.
lifts Jamoke out of the crib and goes, well, are you going to give him a hug?
We'll take Jamoke.
Naruto lifts Magical Miracle out of the crib and, gives her a soft hug and smiles over at Sunrise as she proceeds to thoroughly and utterly grill Hans and Franz about everything.
You just hear the odd, yeah, 9, no, 9, 9, solid. Yeah.
Followed by Sunrise putting a 1,000 cat bag on the table for quote unquote expenses.
Just hear Franz over, God in Himmel! But so, Chifundo, you're holding one of the children.
Specifically Jamoke, the bearer of Pickline's soul.
Chifundo, please do your shamanism thing. Alright. Chifundo, you communicate with the soul of the child. When you probe in, you see traces of what was once Pickline. The traits that made her who she was. Some of the stronger memories that live on, that had become truly part of what she was. You see new memories forming over those newer, stronger experiences. The experiences in the mind of a foal. Check.
Will, I suppose, mentally sigh, take a deep breath and sigh.
Make me an intelligence check.
This is probably not going to go well.
Probably not going to go well.
Alright.
Without the half-breed rules, that would have been a pass.
So had glaring, glowing success with your shamanism check. You didn't fail horribly. No, you have never experienced this first hoof, but what's going on now, it stands to reason that a second chance, that it will still be, yes, the soul of Pickline, but that it has reincarnated itself into a new body, found another vessel to keep going in. And so, while yes, this will always be partly Pickline, and yes, in some way, shape, or form, Pickline will always live on in this child. Or Jamoke.
The person will be completely new.
They still may be able to access the memories that were in there. They may be able to be trained to commune with that part of them. Able future, that is Jamoke.
Will physically lean in and kiss the child on the forehead.
Hiku's.
Jamoke is he? Is Jamoke the he?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, and now sort of thinking, mentally, shamanistically thinking, well, time for a new start. I hope this life is less tortured than your last. Will fade out of the shamanistic link. We'll smile to Iota and hug the child and rock him gently in his
Coos and babbles. Seems to snuggle up instinctively against you.
He'll nod to Iota and whisper, I think. We'll proceed to sit down and just hold the child for a short time.
Yeah, and then they ate the food, and then they did the burps, and then they ate more food, and then they crawled around, and then they were adorable, and then they were still adorable, and then a lot of you got here. And then you started asking me about the past few weeks of what your children did.
Sorry for all the questions.
It's all right. You have never had to deal with children before. Don't worry about it too much. They looked at a lot of you. So, do you want to hold on to them for a few days while you're in town?
The most excited green horse noise you've ever heard.
We will take that. We will take that as a yes.
By the way, was this excited green horse noise, or was this pinky amplified green horse noise?
That's a good question.
In this instance, Pinky was holding her ears.
Hold on. No, that's a legitimately good question.
You are yelling loudly. You are yelling so loud she is holding her ears. Just calm down, jeez.
Oh no, no, Moon. I have a quest perk.
That same quest perk that blew out a silencing talisman at Silver.
No,
it was here.
I do not fail the willpower test and probably shatter a window. Or 20.
You do not deafen Hans Franz and make your children begin to cry. Sorry, given the constraints of the room, you do not blow out the eardrums of every individual in this room.
Quick stitch glares at Sunrise. That would be a fun hospital visit. Sunrise, what did you do?
Sunrise loses a single point of karma, not because she did anything wrong, but because she genuinely feels bad, as her children are crying with blood pouring out of their ears, as her husband is crying with blood pouring out of his ears, as Chifundo is crying with blood pouring out of his ears. But that's a good thing that you've actually passed that goddamn check.
Are there dogs barking outside now?
not dogs barking outside because that check was passed.
And horses were eating each other in the world. Oh wait. Sorry, I thought we were going full Republican National Convention on everyone. I mean American Dad.
Pretty much.
I've been a terrible person the last 2 days. I'm not sorry.
It's perfectly fine.
I think we can move on to Scapola unless Nyota and Chifundo have more things.
Oh, Nyota, just reach a hoof over and give Chifundo a bit of a hug.
The only thing I would say before moving on is, by the sounds of it, Martini would like me to walk in on him.
Yeah, so I'm gonna let you.
When we get to Martini's turn.
Make your way over this way.
Yep, Nyota would take Jamoka back.
Oh, please don't stop on my regards. I'm just gonna be mixing drugs, so boring for the rest of everybody else. Let's get to the torture of Martini and Chifundo.
A lot of you. Nope, that's fine. I just needed to.
I thought Scapola would want to catch up with Wicker.
She will.
We'll move the kids around and put them in here. All right. Let's see. And made some drugs. All right. So, Martini, you and Blackhawk are cuddling. And a soft knock at the door. It was opened by a kind of tipsy Pegasus in slightly black clothing. It's the zebra.
Hey, Blackhawk. How are things with you?
It's on top of the printer. Oh, Ben, okay. Oh, you're that I treated the other day, or earlier.
Yes, that's right. Guessing you're struggling to recognize me. I'm Chifundo.
You weren't so absolutely fabulous the last time I saw you.
Correction on that one. I believe Chifundo was still absolutely fabulous even back then.
She looks, yeah, but you weren't as fabulous. You, old friend, work it.
Yeah, went through after the light incident. I basically turned into a big ball of fur, and Scopolamina had to try and tame it somehow. And well, she managed this.
He goes and kind of leans back on Markerlight. So, what are you here for?
I was just wanting to make sure everything's okay, that you were feeling better, and that Markerlight's alright.
I mean, I'm good, just kinda drunk. Oh, right. Could you take this to Mad Mac? He holds up the half-emptied vodka bottle.
Yeah, sure. I can do that for you.
Alright. Martini, roll willpower again. Now, let your window in here, and you have been drinking.
And in close proximity to you.
Yep, saw that one coming.
Cock pops up. stammers over. Oh, well, if you're going to Mad Mac, let me get a bag for you to wrap that up in. And Chifundo staggers in here looking fly as hell. Just
Does this affect Blackhawk?
A little bit swayed by this
absolute vision.
like living fucking meme. Yes, actually, she looks over at you, and she just kind of glares at you a little bit. It's nothing.
Remember, I do have both Backdoor Bandit and the Mayor.
Yes. But don't you also have sex appeal?
Possibly.
Well, if he has sex appeal, he's both sexes, so does he get a bonus or a penalty?
I think it cancels out.
No, that's the question I'm asking. Didn't you have sex appeal as a trait? No, you would have milled that out.
So he gets a positive with both?
Normally, yes. This is a different circumstance.
How?
She's kind of glaring at Chifundo.
Actually, I don't have sex appeal.
Yeah, I know. I realized you wouldn't have had to after you did a rebuild. Yeah, so she sits there, kind of glares at Chifundo. Alright, so what else can I do you for?
No, that's it. Like I say, I hope things are going better for you now, Martini's. And we'll walk towards or probably more saunter towards and just quietly go through.
I was going to say, Martini, before he... Hold on. Come back here before you sneak out the fucking door. I was going to say, Martini, do you do anything or do you just watch Chifundo leave?
It depends. Can you tell if Chifundo seems disappointed?
What do you mean disappointed?
Well, he walked in on him with Blackhawk, and even though they're in an open relationship, you can't really tell.
You sense a bit of sadness coming from Chifundo, but hidden by the fact that you see this zebra walk in looking like an absolute dream of perfection. Instead of doing anything, you're drooling.
Yeah, he doesn't really do all that much, aside from, say, that I'll see him later.
Yeah, catch you later when we're all back together.
All right.
Take care, and you take care of Blackhawk.
I'll do my best.
Again, just slowly walks out, saunters.
Does Blackhawk have the gun?
Reaches over, she now has the gun in her mouth, having read the room, and just looks over at you. She looks over at you, just goes, "Nothing going on, huh?"
He looks over at her, sees the gun. I mean, nothing much, really.
How bright is that red flag?
He just falls right off the bed.
Martini
Just clutching
got
his...
some explaining to do.
Just some.
Was that a normal round or was that a rubber round?
That's a plasma defender.
Oh yeah, right. Shit.
I just needed to see what the base for that was.
God damn it. Is this how Markerlight dies?
Alright, so she hit you for 69 points of damage in the leg.
Oh, really?
Giggity!
In a lover's quarrel. Awesome.
She, just from across the room, fires off a bolt of plasma in the leg. She just screams, "Is it 'cause he's prettier than me?"
How that works.
Fuck. Yeah, his leg is all kinds of fuck. It was a left leg, right?
Yeah.
Foreleg or hind legs?
Please tell me someone clips that.
You cut out. All I heard was leg.
Left foreleg.
Okay.
You take a giggity.
Yep. He only had 54.
This is what you get for going out with a yandere.
Admittedly, I don't think she was a yandere before this.
Looks back over to you, and she goes, "Alright, well..." Over at the other leg.
It's only negative 15 out of 60.
Have you taken DT into account?
As far as I'm aware, he's not wearing any of his armor right now.
Oh, fuck.
She moves the gun up to the center mass, and she goes, "I want you to tell me right now what's going on with that pretty pink zebra, or I'm going to shoot you in the fucking chest."
Oh.
He's saying they're holding his leg for the moment, but when he realizes there's now a gun trained on his chest, it's just casual sex. There's nothing behind it, really.
God damn it, that was the wrong answer!
She shoots you in the chest.
That was the wrong fucking... Oh my god, is this how you die?
Probably.
Is this how you die? I'm clipping this!
Damn. Death of a cheaty motherfucker.
Stormy told Blackhawk that
Alright.
if a man breaks his heart or breaks a promise to shoot him in the leg a couple of times, Blackhawk has taken that.
Alright.
Oh, that's it.
She shoots you in the chest. The chest again. Just screams, "Wrong fucking answer!"
Chifundo bursts in, whoa, 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 and tries to tackle her.
After the first shot, could he try to dodge?
You can roll either flight magic or dodge to dodge the second one. Chifundo, roll agility.
Chifundo, save your man!
Chifundo, roll agility.
Be smart about this, Chifundo.
Okay. Alright, Chifundo, congratulations. This just turned into a headshot.
It's tradition.
God damn it!
You know,
that said, it is a full headshot penalty because she did just do a snapshot. And it doesn't matter.
Death by crime of passion.
Alright. Are you wearing a helmet?
He was naked in
he
bed.
was naked in bed with her. He has no armor.
He managed to dodge.
Alright, so on the upside, since this is basically a random shot that is a headshot, it is only the 1.2. So take 79 points of damage to the head. She's just like screaming, "Why won't it work for me? You fucking Pegasus!"
That is a good question. Does anyone else have a chance of actually overhearing gunfire? I know it's energy weapons, so.
Hold on. Martini
It's relatively quiet.
Martini takes the shot to the head?
No, that was Chifundo.
Oh.
How? Good.
Chifundo takes the shot to the head. Chifundo just hears the sound of a screaming mare. Quickstitch hears it. Over at the Chifundo nursing his wound. She's like, "I'll deal with you in a minute, you fucking hussy."
Oh shit!
My head's on -9. Oh, hang on. No, head DT. I'm fine then in that case. Head DT.
So Markerlight, you dodge the second shot. She's going to try and get you again. She's out for blood.
He's gonna try and preempt her and tackle her.
Do you want to roll for pin?
I feel like I'll fail. Wait, it's unarmed, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, then yeah, why not? Just base unarmed? Moon?
You can do it. You can absolutely fuck up.
Okay.
Hey, Moon, would Stormy hear any of this?
Fuck!
Oh my god.
Did he just miss and slam into Chifundo?
Yes.
Alright. So she slams into Chifundo.
What's hit location 99?
No, he just body checks himself into you because he was trying for a flying tackle.
Oh, come on. Tell me 99's the ass.
99 might be the head. Oh god, I think 99 is the head.
No, 1 through 10 is the head, if I'm not mistaken.
99 is the right rear leg, i.e., yes, in fact, the ass.
Martini or Quickstitch, I need one of you to roll luck.
You mean Martini or Chifundo?
And yes, Stormy does hear the sound of screaming going on. Alright, Martini, you you fall in, and this is the worst. It just keeps getting worse for the two of you.
Are we at horror anime levels of this is going?
Welcome, son.
Thank you, little Pep.
She takes the gun. She puts in an overcharged magazine and loads it.
Well, since he's literally got nothing else to lose.
Oh, hold on. So, Nyota critted. Quickstitch heard it. Sunrise heard it. Stormy heard it. Most of the guards had heard it. So I'm just going to assemble the goddamn Failvengers.
The Failvengers? We're the Failvengers now?
Did the fucking receptionist miss everything?
Receptionist doesn't care.
The receptionist doesn't care so long as nothing's broken.
Her own private quarters, so she's like, alright, yep, whatever. She just really...
Just don't go through the walls and everything's fine.
I'm in mourning for my ass. Quickstitch heard it. I don't know where his token is. Quickstitch makes his way on over. Is somewhere.
Oh, and Shadow, yeah, that scene you posted in Livestream Crazy is absolutely brilliant.
Here's a couple of the guards have run over. So this is now turned into a fucking spectator sport as jilted and jaded Pegasus is about ready to shoot Martini in cold blood. So a lot of you get over.
Oh no, this is definitely crime of passion. She's hot-blooded right now.
He's definitely going to. It's more.
So wait, does everybody burst into the room to see Martini either face into plot or Martini skewered around Chifundo's second head?
If anything, if anything, I'd say it's more he's currently covering Chifundo.
So as you are sitting there, literally shielding this hussy who makes her feel all sorts of ugly, because seriously, 1 on a charisma, you come in looking like the flyest supermodel in the world.
Way to go, Rarity.
So as you out Rarity her, and as the cult that she was just crazy about proceeds to just fly face first into their plot, she just opens up another barrage of plasma into your chest, screaming, "Why won't you love me?" As the rest of you are able to, I'll put Mina, Nyota in first, since the two of you passed the highest. Then quick
Sunrise stayed behind to secure kids first, and then came.
I'm gonna put you. You would still be securing them. I'm gonna leave you in that room. See, the guard would be the first in, but that means the guard would face the ire of the angry.
This is how
bird.
Martini does not with
All
a
right,
bang,
the
but
guard's
with
gonna
a
take a
plot.
barrage of fire to the chest.
Nyota, don't kill him!
The guard gets shot several times. He's like, nope, all right.
This is how Martini does not with a bang, but with a
Why
plot.
is the nurse shooting?
This stunt dancer says this is how Martini dies, not with a bang, but with a
Hold on. The 57 is for Martini, right?
Is for Martini. The 62 is shots to the chest. It just shots to general mass.
Ah. So not directly to torso, it's to HP?
Just your general HP pool. It's the blast would have hit burns to torso, some bits of leg, a little bit the head. It's just unless you want to figure out where 75 hit.
Nope.
Um,
75 on a Pegasus. Is that right?
Yep, 75 on a Pegasus.
I got this page fucking bookmarked.
Any chance Martini could roll charisma to try and get her to lower the gun? Yes, I realize it's way out there, but it's possible.
Hey, Markerlight, right hind leg. She shot you in the ass.
Deserved.
So she reciprocates and shoots you in the ass. No, right now you are vilified to her.
You're not going to be able to reason with her now.
The only answer she will give you to you opening your mouth at the moment would be to try and put a plasma bolt down your.
You roll opposed unarmed. You're probably gonna take this. 100.
It's melee opposed.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. That actually has a much better chance. Chance than her unarmed, but so you're making your way and you disarm her of the thing?
Yes, I disarm her of the plasma defender. I am not going to stop her from kicking his ass, but she doesn't need a gun.
Okay. But you don't stop her? Yeah, she's just going to lean down and just start throwing punches.
I will try and stop her. I'm going to TK her to the wall.
She's still going to get in a few punches.
Okay, I'm not that fast.
Take you a second to charge your spell up.
And as she's being pulled away, there's probably going to be that spiteful last kick that they always seem.
The Stormy is making her way in to help you just get her out of there.
Yeah.
Good.
So to be fair, I did a quick rundown of it, and yeah, that's literally my AP was to get the gun away from her, because I had to use the, give an item to another player, then move twice. So yeah.
Yeah. So she missed. So she just kind of throws in just a bad haymaker with the one it glances off your shoulder. But yes, that as you are dragging her away and Stormy is kind of pulling her off, she does get in that last spiteful kick for max fucking damage.
And where's that one hitting? He'll be hitting Martini. He's shielding.
Looks to Stormy. She's like, just get me out of here. I don't want to look at him.
Do you want me to end him?
Oh, he's not worth it. Let's go to your office.
All right.
She doesn't make it out of the building before she breaks down in tears. And they get back to Regular's office. Meanwhile, the kind of looking there, nursing the spot where his skin melted, he looks down at Markerlight. At this point in time, I'm half ready to just end you myself.
Naota tosses the plasma defender onto the bed, looks at Martini, and goes, "What did you do?"
Before we start chastising, I believe a Quick Stitch needs to get in here.
Yeah,
In a moment.
No, Chifundo does not look good.
Naota.
Yeah. Chifundo gets all the help he needs, but I need to talk to Martini right now.
Sunrise walks over, picks up Chifundo. Come on.
I was going to say, I'm just going to float Chifundo over to the bed.
I mean, Chifundo's not terrible. I mean, yeah.
-9 to the head?
You have another concussion. Minimum.
I'm plus 16.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said -9
Armor
to the
DT.
head.
No, she escorts. No. So Scapola, Mina, and Sunrise are both like, "Girl, come on, your girl squad's here. We're gonna help you to the bed while we deal with dumbass." Quick Stitch, can you get in here? God, what the hell?
Wow.
He didn't tell her.
All right.
So why did she shoot you?
No, everybody. Let's just deal with the injuries and let Markerlight explain at his pace. We're not leaving this room till you're done explaining.
So I'm apparently on there now.
Martini just takes a second to look around and looks presumably to where that vodka bottle that he handed Chifundo probably dropped to the ground.
And then promptly gets slapped by Naota, apparently.
Yeah, when Chifundo says that Martini didn't tell Blackhawk, yeah, Martini's getting slapped upside the head. This is not like he's punching him full force. This is the, "You dumb son of a bitch."
Do I see Stormy come back in?
Back him.
I get between her and Markerlight.
Okay.
He takes it.
So she pushes her way past Chifundo, or past Quick Stitch, flying over him as need be, and if you put yourself in between Stormy and if you put yourself in between the two of them, she will come to you, bulged with an egg and talons ready and extended.
This is our problem. We'll deal with it.
she can clearly see Nyota holding up Markerlight by the ruff of his chest with his hand well past, or his hoof well past slapping, and probably a slight bruise starting on his cheek.
More like he's holding him by burnt tissue.
Alright.
We'll fix that later.
So Stormy is an angry, pregnant regulator. She is actively trying to get at Markerlight for one of several reasons.
I don't mind y'all trying to help out the situation, but this motherfucker messed up one of my own, and I do not take kindly to that. So
It don't change the fact he's one of ours. Problem or not, he's ours to deal with. We're dealing with him. We know he's a dumbass.
if you don't shut your fucking mouth right now, little filly, I'm gonna have you thrown away.
Stormy.
Shut it, Greenhorn.
Stormy.
Wowza.
I would kindly suggest that you leave the room before you do something that'll get your regulator badge revoked.
What part of shut it don't you get, little miss?
The part where you walked in here with an angry claw and where I'm holding a shotgun.
The part where she made the deal with Alguacil to spend the time with.
And the part where you're currently carrying the last vestiges of him.
And that motherfucker you're holding right now, Nyota, has his box spirit.
Yeah, we know. Stormy. He probably also has the spirits of about a dozen others. And Alguacil is currently at the bottom of that little rotation of spirits, so you'd have to kill, I don't know, 20 ponies to get to Alguacil at this point, so just walk away before you do something that'll get your regulator badge revoked.
Martini, still clearly stinking a little bit of vodka, says,
and plasma burns.
Yeah.
Ozone the dominant smell in the room.
Well, Nyota can pretty clearly tell there's vodka. Maybe you should just leave her. Someone better will come around. I'm not worth it.
Oh, somebody better will come around for Blackhawk. That's for damn sure. But you've got a couple people that you need to make apologies to, and starting real fast. You'd better sober up. Otherwise, I'm going to beat you unconscious. And then when you come around, if you don't apologize, I'm going to do it again.
No. It'll be my turn. We have to share.
Right, we'll all take turns. But, Nina, you'd be third. Chifundo's got next dead.
I find it incredibly strange that we're his friends and we're the ones telling him we're going to beat him unconscious. Anyone else find that strange?
There's an angry Griffiness regulator who really doesn't care too much about this and is a combination of you hurt my friend and you are the reason that Al is not here right now. Come here, I'm going to remove part of your face with my claw. And she really doesn't care. Or seeing reason.
Stormy.
One may want to consider just putting a beanbag around into his head.
Maybe just.
You know what?
Right.
Sunrise raises the shotgun and fires.
At who?
Given it's sunrise, it could be random.
pull it through the ceiling.
No, not through the ceiling.
Hi,
Well,
hi, hi.
then you
This
shoot
bag
it,
of
you've
hugs
not
for $5 is sold.
Let there be blood.
Deal stun damage. Okay, so it's just straight. Do I have any perks boosting it, or is it literally printed? I think it's literally printed still. Yeah, it's literally printed still. Markerlight, take 88 stun damage.
To the head? Or just in general?
I didn't call a headshot, I just fired at him.
Okay.
Wait, wrong one. So yeah, with your health reduced, I'm pretty sure that's going to put you into unconsciousness. The two guards are going to come running in again, like, alright, that was an actual gun this time. What the hell is going on?
Stormy's gonna direct them to a martini.
No, Stormy, there. We'll figure out who he is in the morning. Now get out.
I don't get to tell me what to do, little missy. This is my place. I get to make...
Well, as far as I can tell, he's dead. She looks at Iota.
He's still the reason he ain't dead.
Still positive by 2.
Just stay down.
Well, I never actually rolled my damage, so bear with me.
Please roll your damage.
Wait, didn't you? Oh, well, that's what I put in.
That's
the case.
6 points of non-lethal.
Blah.
Oh yeah, you're unconscious.
No, because I put in what it was earlier that he rolled. So shit.
No, I just rolled my unarmed damage. Or I rolled my unarmed skill. I didn't roll the damage.
There.
That's what underneath it was.
That was
No,
quick. I accidentally put in. I accidentally put in the 81 from Quick Stitch.
Oh, okay.
She looks at she looks at Stormy. So you were gonna kill him, and I did. So you were gonna arrest me. So you're either gonna arrest me for murder, or you're gonna leave because justice has been served.
The guards are just kind of sitting there, slack-jawed.
Just shoot me.
You're unconscious. Shut the fuck up. I did shoot you.
He's looking
if you
at
want to keep
Stormy.
talking, I'm going to roll. Keep talking. I'm going to roll Stormy's claw damage.
There.
I would do it anyway.
There.
Smart
He's there. He's dead. We'll figure out who he is in the morning. If you want to arrest me, go ahead.
What I want you to do is get the fuck out of this room right now, and all your other pals too. Leave the dead body, because I want to make sure he really is.
No. That dead body contains one of my best friends, or up to 18 other ponies that I may or may not know, and you don't want one of them to wake up and he'd be completely unstable and blow half the town up. By the way, by Wasteland rules, I killed it. It's mine. Get out. I also
This ain't the wasteland, little missy. This is my place now. Get the fuck out before I actually send you to prison.
Hold on. Hey!
So one of the guards just
Innkeeper!
fires assault rifle. One of the guards just fires his assault rifle into the ceiling for a good 10 seconds.
Stormy glares at him.
Hey, Innkeeper! This bird's trying to throw me out of the room I paid for!
The keeper walks over and clears her throat. All right, children. So technically, this is Blackhawk's room. She has a long-standing contract for this room and has been living here since she came in. So since she's not here at the moment, I want all of you out of this room because as it stands right now, all of you are trespassing.
Stormy looks at the innkeeper and also shoots.
Hold on. Moon. The black box is Blackhawk's quarters. This is the room we rented for Chifundo and Markerlight.
It was moved.
Oh, okay.
No, it was
now I
moved
understand.
down.
Now I understand. My bad. Okay. Sunrise walks over, looks at Iota, pick him up, and drag him out of here like he's a dead body.
Guards just kind of walk over to the body. All right. Well, we're gonna go put him in the brig.
No, you're not.
Yes, they are.
No. I made all the gear on his body. I killed it. So I made the gear that he's wearing, and I killed it. I still need to strip it for gear. You're technically cheating me of salvager rights.
You'll get your gear and your shit back.
No,
but
I won't.
after we put him in the brig. You can't argue with me. I am the regulator here. These are my...
You can come with me. You can be there when we strip the body down. But the point is, right now, this man has created a ruckus and a disturbance with the law. We need to go and talk to Black Hawk 2. There's going to be a whole bunch of forms that have to be filled out. And regardless, I'm going to need one of you to come with us and make a statement in addition to all the sorts of things. So you can strip his body down, that's fine. We need to hold the body until things happen on the off chance that he does regenerate into something. But right now he is a threat risk, and Miss Stormy, please, I know that you are. I know that right now you are that you are defecting leader of the guard underneath Berry Blend. But please, this is a very hectic situation, and I've already been shot once today.
Don't you dare tell me what to do. I'm an angry Griffiness who is pregnant.
Sunrise leans over to the guard.
Yeah.
The Sunrise leans over to the guard. I have beanbag rounds. Do you want me to knock her out too?
Keeper, the guard looks to you and puts a gun. XCOMs a gun into your face.
Hey! No need to be hostile. It was just a suggestion.
And a suggestion like that is going to get you temporarily barred from the town. You have done a great many things, and you have greatly saved periods here. But still, please.
Naoto looks over at the guard. She has to tend to our children. I will go with you to make sure that the body is secured.
Thank you. Yes. Here.
She looks at Nyota. Good luck.
The rest of these people to a different room.
The question is Nyota gonna sneak him out in the middle of the night and replace him with a different dead body?
No, there will be a body there in the morning.
Oh, we just gotta glue some fake wings on it. Because a Pegasus body's not going to be easy to find.
No, say it regenerated and died immediately and we don't know what to do.
Oh my god, you fucking people, I swear. Well, the de facto jailer's gonna sit over here. God, alright, you know what, it's like 2 in the morning. This has gone completely and utterly left of center because, God.
Daddy, I'm confused what's going on.
So they toss the body into the brig, gear and all. The jailer looks over to Nyota, looks over to the guards, looks over to Stormy, and is like, alright. Clipboard to each of you with pens, like, alright, just start filling things out.
Nyota looks at the jailer. So, how's that leg healed up after the the siege?
Healed up pretty well. Appreciate the treatment. He passes you a clipboard. I still need you to fill out this paperwork.
Yeah. Bureaucracy, red tape, blah, blah, blah.
Just kind of shrugs at you. It's one of the things that helps and, means we're actually getting back to being a civilization. Also, was Quickstitch drawn by the clarion call of paperwork?
Yes.
Alright, so he passes out a fifth clipboard to you, unsure why you want to fill out the bureaucracy, but never willing to turn down someone who wants to do paperwork. And I can feel my soul be a little bit tarnished by saying paperwork this many times. So, leave the curious case of Martini. How the fuck are you still here? For next session.
Question. Were his boots tossed in with them?
No, you know what? No.
No, any gear,
Yeah.
any gear you had, Sunrise took to her room.
Any gear that you were not wearing would not be on you.
she would have made sure to collect all of your gear and claim it as scavenger rights. Because as far as anyone is concerned, until you wake up in the morning, she killed you.
He's still conscious, barely.
Just play dead.
He can't do much else. He wants to kill himself, but he can't.
So Jesus Christ, you have no armor. How many hit points do you have?
Not many.
Bullshit! You got shot twice, and then slapped twice, and then shot again with no armor.
Still has his DR.
I would say you would be in bleed out, but the beautiful or not so beautiful thing about plasma weapons is they don't really cause any wounds that would make you bleed.
They cauterize.
He's sitting there in eternal torment and pain.
Yep. Alright, to call it here because I still need to try and figure out what the hell is going on right now. Because this just went sideways in a second.
Because Markerlight doesn't know how to talk to women at all.
Don't Big Mac on us. Don't go yep.
Okay.
And Sunrise, in desperation to save his life, decided the best thing to do was knock him unconscious and pretend he was dead.
If he survives this, the party is going to keep him far away from alcohol forever.
I don't know. It could be kind of painful if we pour it under your open wounds.
We'll also sterilize them.
Anyway, so yeah, I'm calling this here. I am stopping this where it is.
Alright,
So
guys, so first
session.
off, here's the Dead Tree books. I'm going to link them real quick. Please do purchase them. There's a reminder also, this is your chance to pre-order my book. Wow, really? Nyota partakes in mindless drudgery, bureaucracy, name, profession. Should have sent Sunrise instead. Can you explain this bit?
Well, no, some of it he will quite happily understand from his time as a curve.
Yeah, but it's the particularly obscure bits of police paperwork, which is almost always written in such dated and draconic legalese that even pre-war ponies would have troubles with.
Alright, so I would like to thank Carl, Sundancer, Kyle, Arvana, Adagio, and that's everybody for tips. I'd like to welcome Salas, and there's one other person. Hi, other person, your name isn't on this list, but I know that there were two people who followed tonight. Little Pip and Adagio, thank you for re-upping your subs. Also, Adagio, you're almost at a gear.
Yep.
And Carl, thank you for the bits. Holy crap, thank you for the bits. Also, Ponychick, thank you for the host. And we will see you guys next week to determine the fate of Markerlight.
Bum, bum, bum.
Spoiler alert, he dies.
Not if I have anything to say about.
Wow, now Martini's got people baying for his blood.
That's not new. Alright, everybody, you get your last word.
Word.
Okay, Nyota, I passed my profession bureaucrat check.
Yeah, for your paperwork.
What's black and white and red all over? Nyota filling out red tape.
Oh.
Wow.
Just shoot me. I'm not worth it.
You know, if he actually admitted the truth, in that he hasn't actually cheated on Black Hawk, he'd been a whole lot better.
He would have, except he was drunk, he panicked, and there was a gun pointed at his face. So he just said the first thing that popped into his...
You know, under most circumstances, a lot of guys would be like, "No, baby, you're the only one I love. You're the only one I want." To try to convince her not to shoot him.
Drunk, panicking, gun to face.
There's multiple ponies in the settlement that now want you to die, so...
Yeah. That was, like, really all the wrong things to say, even drunk.
I'm going to be entirely honest, Markerlight. I don't know if all my hero points of the roof can even save you at this point. Anybody else got a final word?
Well, we'll see what happens.
You've had like 5. Next person.
Jeez.
Thank you all for coming tonight. I appreciate a lot of you spending your. I always appreciate a lot of you spending your Wednesdays with us.
Hey, really appreciate you running these sessions for us.
Just a lot of you out there who are just watching in, who will turn in and listen to us drone and watch clusterfuckery unfold. Thank you.
Hey Moon. Hey Moon, guess what we did again? Ran every other Roll20 stream off of Twitch.
Jesus.
Well, I've heard.
Oh, wait a minute. I do have one more thing to say. See, if you buy those game books behind fee, you can actually play this game and do the same kind of weird-ass crap we do.
Exactly.
Yeah, buy their books and you can get... Yeah, by the way, happy birthday, Moon. Also, buy their books so that you can indulge in this sort of depravity just like the rest of us.
Yep.
Alright. Good night, everyone. Thank you all for staying up till 2 in the morning with us.
Hang on. I'm gonna find some random poor schmuck
Oh,
stream.
wait a minute. Fee, did you actually show the artwork?
Oh no, I didn't. I didn't show the artwork too.
Show the artwork!
So I was looking.
Also-
I was looking for some random poor schmuck stream, but we'll show the artwork first. Yeah, all of you who stayed get to see artwork. Ha!
Also, while Fee sorts that out, remember, Fee has accepted a challenge to write something for, is it Black Library? But the FOE story needs to hit 200 likes.
4. It needs to hit the next 100, or the next video I post has to hit 100 likes in 24 hours.
I thought it was 70 something, but
The one I posted previously is for me to have to buy the Tea Jesus tea distiller.
yeah, no, you're right. Next 40 words. The next 40k video comes out in 3 days. It will get, if it gets 100 plus likes in a single.
I am trying to find us a random poor schmucks. Oh, okay. I found someone. He's doing he's doing questions and character help for people, so we're gonna reward him for that. And 3,